Hello everybody and welcome back to Seelander Gaming. We will be continuing our rat race now. We are still roughly using 2 bats and 2 spears a day. Once we get to level 6 spears and level up our strength, we should be able to kinda use spears even faster, meaning we kinda get leftover bats, not leftovers, but extra bats, which will give us room to grow other weapon classes and kinda do what we've been doing with the spears. It's gonna be much faster on the other weapon classes though, since we have multipliers to those. It's gonna take 25k for each, around 12.5k on axes and short blunt and short blade. We can just swing for an entire day with whatever weapon we really would like to swing with, and so on. The long blade we're saving for for the time where we find some books and stuff, and yeah, we're doing quite well. Maxed out on the long blade, working on our spears slowly but surely, some 70-60 points a day. So yeah, not looking too bad. As I said, level 6 strength spears and maxed out strength, which is very close. Then we can kinda scale up the spears even more. Spears are excellent, but it's not good as a main weapon in the long run. So yeah, other than that, we are kinda just doing our thing. So doing great. I think I haven't checked our supplies just yet, but I think today we will take the first day with the timeout, stocking up even more on the bets, just to have them around, and then we have for some 2 streams. It's gonna be a quite long one, this one, I think. I'm planning to start hitting around the houses and looting. Hi Eric, good to see you, my friend. Yeah, exactly, Arrow. It's basically that part, and it takes a year or so to get rid of. I haven't. That said, I have never really tried it, so it may be fine. Just thinking out loud, but I do not like debuffs that are too permanent. But maybe it works out. I'm not sure how well it works out with a claustrophobic guy, since you need fresh water to wash all the time early game. But you can definitely make it work, I guess. You can play with everything, really. It's only about optimization, really, in my opinion. But I do not dislike it in any way like that. It's just I never really tried it. If I did try it, I would definitely do it on a fireman, being fast learner and uh, and just be completely, cowardly, all that stuff, and just be maxed out and have fastest growth on weapon classes. Just ignoring everything that's and arguing that you one shot regardless. If you do one shot regardless, then it's fine, I guess. And since these mannequins, or the scarecrows, I think you just saw some mentioning of that in the Discord. You can put one inside and basically have your battle gear just shifting up here, shift clothing, poof, and then you have your home gear and your battle gear. It's kind of a funny concept, really. So it actually does help out quite a bit. So yeah, but definitely, yeah. Okay, let's get going. We need to chop down some trees. Need to gain weight a little bit. Yeah, we do need that as well. We can kind of control that regardless. So, but it's easier to gain weight not being fighting and such. So yeah, um, let's get going and see how we do. So how many bats do we actually have? We only have 9, so we are down there for sure. Let's check out our spear. The spear is kinda used a little bit. We place this one here. Oopsie. Place it here. Get our little loot back. And foraging bag and all that stuff. What else do we need? We do not need a bat. We are about to chop down trees. And then we have trees, as I said, for a long time. So it's gonna be fine. What else? We need to eat. I suppose the hatchet we can drop as well. Let's just drop it here for now. This area. What else? Flashlight we do not need. So let's unfavorite this one. So this should be enough to push us over that level 10 strength, where we kinda and give us enough spears to actually level up to level 6, I think. Meaning that we can kinda start with the other weapon classes and maxed out those. I did some testing, by the way, Arrow, about that nimble we talked about, and it's very clear. It's extremely clear that the calculations is way off in the red race, but apparently you can. There's an if you change the multipliers, it does affect. It either has to give you some bonus in some way. I'm not fully understanding it, but that's fine. But it's not. It's basically a trap in the settings. So it may sound a little bit rough, but it is what it is. Numbers don't lie. So yeah. Okay, we need an axe. Just about to break this one, so attach to back. But most of my opinion about the Fear of Blood is from Insomniac Gaming, saying that he did suffer from it for sure. So, and he did a run with that, and Cowardly. Are these guys big trees? I actually think they are. Let's take one down and see how it works out. So 24 trees to go, and then we craft tomorrow. And then we are out to start looting and killing in that area around the houses. There should be sets around still. As I said, it's gonna be a long one. I'm hoping that we can get to 90k even with doing this stuff, as well as looting. So the looting is obviously gonna slow us down, but that's fine. We need to do it anyway, and I'd rather try to get some sets in, triggering off another house alarm, and just use that strat as we've been using. So let's take this one as well. The spear we have, since it's kinda efficient, even if you are having heavy muscle strain and stuff. But I did take a look on my 0-0 guy on the vanilla, and it's very, very clear. It's I think it's by a factor of 5 at least. At least at a factor of 5, calculating in slow learner versus fast learner and the 0.8. Tyrannica was kinda mentioning something about if you change the settings, it's gonna there is some differences in terms of how you can either get like XP in some kind of flat rate or so, and or a bonus multiplier thingy. I'm not fully sure I understood it fully. He knows a lot of that about that stuff. But I don't think a setting should have traps at all. I think a setting should be you should be able to max out stuff without having to worry about the traps in a setting. That said, we could always have chosen Nimble on this guy. It's not like I couldn't have done that, but as you know, I did it in a little bit of a protest, so yeah. But it is what it is. So let's see. We need to grab this one and this one. I'm not sure we can carry this one. 1, 2. We can't. So let's drop the axe over here. Let's drop it outside the road. Place item until we need it. It's gonna break down this one very soon, so here we go. And take this large branch and put it in our backpack. And start cutting down trees. Cut. Sit down. And these guys look like the same large trees, so in terms of height. I never saw the differences, Arrow. I didn't fully get the fast learner stuff you were talking about, and that changed. What that guy saying that there was some changes for the next build. Never fully understood it. I couldn't find it. I'm sure you're right. I have no idea, but just curious. We'll have to see, I guess. If we'll get around to that. So we have 1 tree, we need 4. Sit down again. This is gonna be the slow part. But I'm a bit cautious. I'm used to always playing Brave and kind of fine with not having it really on this build. So maybe worth it even with Cowardly, I'm not sure. I mean, if you can get 10-10, then you're also dealing that much extra damage. So it kinda... You lose 5% for a time period, but if it's eventually as good as just not having anything to your building, to your build, being brave and such, then I guess it's fine. It's a little bit hard to argue if you one-shot. A one-shot is a one-shot. Who cares if you have some panic doing it? And it only affects your firing, shooting up to level 6. So it's not a big deal. If you in return get like fast learner and, instead of not having it. So okay, let's sit down and then pick up some branches, drop them inside, and then we go out and pick up 6 more. Simple, simple. Oopsie. A little swing. One. I think this one was already... Oh, it wasn't 2. 3, 4. Okay, that's fine. 2. Okay, I guess we already have. Yeah. Okay. Let's get back to base, drop this off, get some more to eat, and then we chop down some more. It's gonna be loaded now with baseball bats, but as I said, eventually the spears is gonna be used faster than the baseball bats, and then we use the leftover spears until we kind of run out again to level up other stuff. Same technique as with the spears, but it's gonna be much easier. In terms of kills, it's gonna be slower though. So we take a little hit on the average today. We would have to do that anyway at some point, so doesn't matter. Okay, are we tired? I guess we are not. Let's eat. So we had this one here. Let's grab those. And chop down the next trees. So this should be large ones, both of them, I suppose. Are you large? Yeah, you have to be. This one is not. There we go. Broken. But this one is kind of broken as well. So let's pick up the other one. And let's rest him again. So where do we have last trees? One here, one there. A little bit far away from each other, so I guess we find a... maybe we can take these guys. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's fine. Should be able to remember where they are. Next one. So tomorrow, then we start crafting all the bats and spears. Since we are simply not fast enough, we are not early enough home to actually get that done. So we do those forcefully, and then after we just level a little bit here and there with our leftover time. But the plan is after tomorrow's crafting, we head out to loot. See if we can set off another house alarm. Pulling in sets. So we have one here, one there. Now we need these two guys. Cut tree. Where is it? And as I said, this should be more than enough to actually get us up to level 10 with this chopping here. And then we can start leveling up other stuff. After the spears. We always use the spears first. So that's kind of our first priority. And the next priority is going to be access. The next one is going to be whatever, really, but I am planning to use knives first because I would like to try to level up with the maces in short blunt. If we find the books and such. We're not in a hurry to max out short blunt in any way, so 1, 2, so we are almost halfway now through this part. We're definitely well equipped for some large killings on the next 2 streams, and this one for that matter after we are done with this part. Let's not get ourselves scratched. I will say it would be fun to try at some point. I'm just not... If I do not know the effects of that fear of blood and cowardly, I'm a little bit, investing a lot of time in a build that I maybe get become tired of. It's not a good thing, I guess. Technically. Oh, did we just scratch ourselves? Yep. We did. Dang it. Oh well. Well, now it's definitely a crafting day. Sure. Dang it. It's only a scratch though. So let's fix him up. Wonder how that happened. How did I get that? That sucks. Oh well. It's no biggie. At all. Just fast forward a day after at some point. Let's sit him down. So, did I get a hole in our clothing? I guess we did. We are scratched. Yep, got a hole. So we need to fix that. We do have thread inside. Not exactly super speedy right now, but I guess that's fine. Where do we go? Where do we go? Guess we head up here. Yeah, that's the stress, but the stress is also giving you a debuff to your damage. That's why I'm always trying to avoid those trees. Oh, sorry, those fences when they kinda stack up there. It's basically like having fences when there's no fences around. But I guess if it's eventually gone and you have like maxed out anyway and get that extra weapon growth, it may be worth it. I'm not sure, but it's 5 points, and then if you combine it with a with a Sunday driver, you have 6 points, which can give you that fast learner if you're just short of it. I wouldn't do it for anything else except for the fast learner and basically just ramp up your weapon growth. But it could be. I mean, you can make a firefighter with cowardly and claustrophobic with basically this build, except you do not have the wilderness survival, but you have fast learner, you have cowardly, and you do not have pacifist as well. So max speed and pretty much on all weapon classes, except for short blunt, which is fine because maces is gonna be quite efficient anyway. So it's very interesting because I mean I do not care about panic if I get like. I mean, if I get one shots regardless, who cares? A one shot is a one shot. Then you can have all the moves in the world, doesn't matter. Except you may get more nightmares early on. That's gonna cost you a little bit. That's it. You're also faster on leveling up your weapons, so you can probably compensate quite a bit. I actually should try it at some point. I may try it on the next run, just to see it. I have no idea how to work around it and such, except for washing your clothing, I guess. But I could see it work. It did work quite well for Insomniac Gaming. I'm just worried about down the line if that cowardly, especially the cowardly, and also the fear of blood is affecting your kills so much that you're actually killing slower than not having it. Because I can build a 9/9 guy without that that negatives. So basically, you would simply remove wilderness survival, add the Sunday driver to a fire officer, add cowardly, choose the whittler for bats, and then have fastest growth on all weapon classes, removing the pacifist and all that stuff. Could be quite deadly, and you get 5 extra 5% damage from the strength. So And you get fast out of the muscle strain and all that stuff. So it may just be fine. Especially if you keep on shifting back and forth with your clothing. Basically pick up one of those mannequins or scarecrows. That is kinda easy. Just basically every morning you just do your shift until you're kinda better on the flat. It will get better, I know that. I'm just still worried about the long-term things though. But who knows? But in theory it shouldn't really matter too much, I guess. Unless it can kill your average maybe. Who knows? I'm not sure. But it could be fun to try. I never tried cowardly at all. So that was 2 trees, we need 2 more. So let's chop down this one and one of these guys. Keeping it close to base, since we are a little bit damaged. Cut down 3. I think this was 18, and we just need 1 more set after this one, and then we're kinda done with the chopping. I can craft. How's our shoes? Fine. Guess we could take one of these guys instead. So 1, 2, 3. And the cowardly, you will have a debuff to your aiming up until level 6. And the first 4 levels are easy anyway, the 5th as well, but the 6th one, level 6 is gonna be a little bit nasty. But after that you are fine, then you lose your debuff from cowardly. But you have some, I'm not sure about the exact, you have some less damage or something like that on when cowardly. It's only up to level 6, as I said, so it's no biggie. It really isn't. And you have books for level to help you out as well, scaling it up. Okay, and now for the last 6 trees after these guys. And then we're done with this wood chopping. I've been quite fast at it today. I'm not sure how we actually got scratched, but I guess we were... Did it happen when we jumped the fence? It may have been. Maybe we hit a bush somewhere. He's so miserable, our guy, right now. It's fine. Okay, let's jump again. It should be gone tomorrow. Otherwise we figure it out. We are not fighting, of course, when we are very slow. That's just super inefficient and dangerous. So can always do something. I kind of kept some stuff we could do that is faster than reading the book anyway, in case we need to stay home at some point. The winter is not really a problem since there's no heavy rain and such, so that's basically just kill, kill, kill. But we do have stuff to do like crafting sights or flint saws and such. Preparing the axes once we get to those, without really wasting time. So let's eat again. Add more. So we have 18 so far. Let's remove this one and get a new one on. Rag. We can drop the dirty one down here. Dirty one here. Limping away. So the goal for today's stream is start the looting, get to 90k. I'm not sure about the 90k if we can actually manage to do it or not, but I'll try to stream as long as until we reach that point at least, and then and see if we can get some progress going again, and maybe figure out where we start our forward operation base, because the runs are becoming quite long. That said, it's not very we need to kind of be able to bring weapons to the city, since it's not safe to chop down trees inside a city. It's too loud, I think. It's gonna be super inefficient, so we are better off like having a bag with bats, and kind of bring spears as well, and then for each day we go down here to get, get our next 3 days of supply of food. We just bring some bats and spears as well for 3 days. Kind of keeping it like that. It does work quite fine. That's why we have the bowls, so we can earn 3 days worth of food without getting pissed in the process. So next tree. Cut down. Last trees. And then we have I guess we have for some, maybe even 3 streams. I'm not fully sure, but we may have enough for that. So it's gonna be a long time for the next time until before we actually start chopping down trees again. We only used half in some 10 fighting days roughly, which correlates well with our 24, since we actually it doesn't. I'm not sure why. Guess we didn't have 10 fighting days. We usually use 2 bats, 2 spears currently, and that's gonna change soon. And then it's gonna be like 3 spears, and then it's gonna end up being 4 spears a day, and maybe 1.5 bat. And then we start leveling up other stuff as soon as this one is maxed. Here, for less muscle strain. We are 15 days away, 10 days probably even. Yeah. 10, 11 fighting days, I'd say. So just behind this stone we have 3 trees, just trying to keep track. Might as well pick them up on the way back, being closer to base. And then we start crafting and fixing our little scratch. So we have 2 up here. Seems perfect to pick those up. Probably should bring in a plank or two as well, or a log or two. Firewood. Get the so we can just focus on eating and crafting bats tomorrow and spears. On our last guy, we got a laceration walking around in the woods. But that also only took a day to fix. So it didn't really cost us anything, and it's not gonna cost us anything as well on this guy. We just changed the order of things, and then we're fine. Okay, last tree. Where can we find one? Guess we take this one. And then we need to go down to that stone here. Pick up the last ones. I'm also trying to measure out how long does it actually take for us to max out the strength and the fitness, because at the rate we are killing, we can probably kill 250k in a year, and I mean that's a long time not fighting with the maxed out passives. So far we are at 6 months in, and we are still not maxed out on the strength, and the fitness is only halfway. So that's gonna take a little bit more than halfway, but you get the drill, the idea. It's definitely gonna take more than, I think, probably once we are, sometime around April we should be maxed out, I think, roughly. Shortly after winter. We are not scaling up the numbers just to kill. We still level up stuff as we need, as we go by, and we need to do all that stuff anyway. So when we find a book, we read it, and so on and so on. Otherwise, I would just be killing, not really having found any books and such. So yeah, last batch, and now we just go back to base, drop this off, take a few logs, and then we're done for our outside work. Cook up a rabbit maybe. Not sure how we are. We're getting down there. And then we craft the entire day tomorrow, fast forwarding and eating, getting back that weight. So this is pretty much the slow start part, and then we scale it up. I did notice, however, when we ran up here the last day of the last stream, where we only killed some 750, that we did get out at 6. Usually that should be, we roughly kill 100 sets an hour, and then you need, of course, to get fully rested up again. So probably in 1 hour and some 10-15 minutes in game, you can kill 100. Seems to be the number currently for our guy. Which is pretty damn good, of course, but you still have room to grow in. So I'm getting quite interested once we get to maxed out passives to see how big the difference is, because if a 10 guy can kill, say, 1500 a day very early on, then you can quickly imagine that you can catch up a lot of days, all these days where we kinda killed 1100. If you can add some 200-300 to those, that's gonna be a lot of days you have credit for to level up other stuff. In terms of keeping up the average. It's kinda interesting. The only problem is you need to pick cowardly and maybe even fear of blood to get even the max speed and weapon growth, except for short blunt, which is not gonna be a big problem anyway. As soon as you reach level 8, you just take it step by step really. Then it's gonna be just fine. That said, it's gonna cost you a little bit of kills doing that, since you level up slower. Since it takes 4 strikes before you can get back to the bats and or whatever supporting weapon you have for that grind. But yeah, equip in secondary, equip in primary. Grab the last 2 and then the hard labor is done. So yeah, I actually know you tried that, Serenica. But how many Serenica did you have? Do you have a feel about added strikes? I mean, you can get some. I can kill, as I said, 100 in an hour. So it's kind of interesting to me that cowardly, if it just, I mean, if it's maxed out with all, basically, all both strength and weapon class, and it's a good weapon. It's gonna be like more than 2 or 3 sets per large group, or is it gonna be like a significant amount? Just keep on hurting you with your numbers. But that's the fear of cowardly for me. That you keeps on track hurting your numbers, and then it's gonna be not worth it. I am feeling it a little bit already now, since I'm not having Brave, but not to an extreme extent, but there is a little bit less kills for sure, not having Brave. But I don't think at the cost of 8 points, I'm having claustrophobic, it's worth it. I think you simply are so fast killing early game that you would never really catch up, even with Brave. I mean, I'm gonna be killing 250k in a year, I think. That's my guess. Let's test this one to the back. Test this one to right belt. And grab our little flashlight. Favorite. Okay, let's get up and butcher a rabbit. And fix our little scratch as well. So let's eat. I love these coveralls, by the way. Coveralls are absolutely great, especially if you have fear of blood. Then you can basically have you only need to shift 1 item of clothing. And in the summer, and maybe 2 items, since I'm only using a long sleeve t-shirt and this one. And the gloves, of course. So the shift back and forth is actually quite fast. It's like 10 minutes in game to shift that. So well, it kind of depends on what weapons you're using, right? Because I mean, the baseball bats, for instance, is the same as a mace. The mace is basically a baseball bat one-handed, same crit, same damage. Only thing is that it's one-handed, meaning that you get some you will build muscle strain up faster than you can actually use it as a main weapon, but you can definitely do it as I'm doing with the spears. Like do some strikes up to yellow and just shift back to spears again, like I've been doing, and slowly leveling up that way. Because with 1.5 weapons in one hand, you need 50% more skill, and you are out of muscle strain zone completely at 19. So that makes it 27, strength and weapon class combined. Meaning you will never be able to fight efficiently with that heavy of a weapon in the rat race. On vanilla you can. Then you are just fine around 19 as well. But then you can use it as a main weapon. So 10% less kills is a lot, I would say, compared to just... another option is, of course, just to not have that and go in with 8 strength and 10 fitness. And just hammer it up with your bats. That's another interesting build. Because 8 is kind of the turning point where you really can do some serious numbers. We need one more. Oh, actually 9 is the optimal, but it's not too bad with level 8. You hardly feel it, but it's still there, hurting your numbers a little bit, but not much. That's 4 more points, where you can kind of remove that that cowardly. But I would probably suggest that, I think, compared to a 9-9 guy, I think 8-10 is probably slightly better, but it's close. That said, you kinda max out or get to level 9 very fast anyway. I mean, I'm about to pop it during the winter, and I've been fighting for 4 months and 26 days. The first month we didn't fight at all. So our trend is currently... what is it? 240k kills a year. And it's gonna be larger once we get that extra fitness as well. Did I? Oh, I didn't push it maybe? I didn't. It's very interesting though, this slow learner pacifist stuff, for the first 25k, a 6 strength guy could keep up with this guy. So basically, as I leveled up to level 10, and he was leveling up to level 10 and kept on fighting with the bats, they were kinda neck and neck. But after I leveled up to level 10, he just took off and kinda scaled, accelerated his difference. So you get a little bit easier getting the early levels, a bonus to that, and since you have less muscle range, but you do need more strikes, of course. So they kind of was neck and neck, and then he kind of increased his lead again. I made 1k XP on a slow learner pacifist on this guy from level 8 and up. So it took me some 16 days to max out the bats. After level 8. So luck 30. Let's choose the 31. I think we have rags in our backpack. So let's or other. Then we can take one here instead. Get a little bit first 8 XP, I guess. Bandage, rag. But 10% less kills is, 10 swings extra is a lot on that will hurt your numbers for sure. You can still play with it, but get the idea. I'm trying to optimize stuff. I can even feel it with maxed out bats, and as soon as I get freaked out by those fences, which is minus 10% damage, I start 2-tapping. That's why I'm kind of trying to stay away from those all the time. Okay, take all. Matchbook goes here, I guess. Okay, let's start crafting. How is our campfire? 2 hours. It's almost 10. We're in severe pain though. I do have painkillers, so where is it? Here, so those are ready. So let's make bats until, well, just for a couple of hours, and then we do a big crafting day tomorrow, and then we head out again. then we should be fine in our little scratch. Put out fire. Destroy for fuel, 1 log. Where's the log? Here. Eat a little bit, and then go to bed and sleep, and then up tomorrow for a full crafting day. Yeah, but that's wrong. I'm proving it right now. I guess I can fight quite on pair on with say Twiz and Fire and Shivas. And as you can see, I'm out killing them even now in terms of averages and such from the early game. I could do a 0-0 as well. And I probably would, if they restarted the red race, I would probably do it on a perfect character. Just taking the hit and give them a lead. Without bonuses, no +1s, just for the challenge. But yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's much faster even. I can tell you, I think I saw Shivas having, I think he was at 15k half a year in. 15k. That's after half a year. That's after winter, or pretty much. And I was at 100k and starting to maxing out spears and all that stuff. And of course, it's not because Shivas is a slow killer or anything, but he had to do all that workout and such, which is of course hurting his numbers quite a bit. But it's about perspective, because technically it's not really important with a high average, I guess. But I'm trying to find the meta build really for the red race, that is. So, and I'm very close to it. The only thing I need to test really is once we get 9 to 10 fitness, 10 strength, how fast are they killing there, so I can compare it with a fire officer. Basically having this kind of same stuff. So, but this guy is actually faster than the other guy. We kill 1k a day, and we are supposed to get there around 20th of January, roughly. That would be my best estimate, but hard to say. So let's see. Did we get? Are we fixed, or do we need more? Sounds like we are not fixed just yet. So let's fix him. Bandit rag. And then we cook tonight before heading out. So we're ready to head out to fight. I'm pretty sure we should be fine soon. We do have slow healer though, but as you can see, we're already walking normal now. And not having pain, so it's probably gonna be just fine. Let's start crafting some beds. Let's do 5, and then we eat. Do 5 again, eat again, and so on and so on. Five. Let's eat. That's 1200 currently. And I think I can push him up to 1500 using bats, and I think we can push it even higher with sides, since you know use less energy. But sides is not going to be our main weapon. It's just going to be like, oh, there's a mining something we can mine. We just pick that up and kind of do it on the fly with the sides, and baseball remains our big hitter. Because you simply use too much time crafting for the next days. If I'm killing 1k a day plus, you're gonna be breaking 10 sides or more. This guy is gonna be breaking 2 or 3 bats max. I think we can break 3 bats if we had 10 fitness and 10 strength when purely using bats. That's my guess, but not more than that. Meaning that when I chop down a tree or have a chop down day, it's gonna be for a long time. So I have a little bit less peaks, lower max kill days, but I keep on having them back to back to back instead of crafting all the time. But sides are for sure one of the best ones for PB days for sure. But I care only about average. The max amount of kills I can get in, the faster, as fast as I can do it as well. So let's do this. Need to change our bandits after us also. Bats, drop. Let's eat again and fix our bandage. But we made 1194, I think it was, or 96. Basically 1200 in a day. That's with running out and such as well. It's not with using a generator where you just pick them up basically on demand. Then we can kill even more. I think we will be doing it at some point. I'm not sure it's actually efficient, which sounds ridiculous in terms of average numbers. But eventually, once the city is much lower populated, we will start to use generators to clean it up. We need to have a generator running around the church anyway. So might as well use it to pull them closer to us in this area. Not inside the outside the house, of course, but like around here. Put a generator just around this this intersection. Eat again. And I think I can add some. I think I can make it to 1500 a day without really pushing too hard, if I'm guessing. Yeah, Mortar Strain is completely gone after level 19. Basically 9 strength and maxed out bat or maxed out weapon class, or the other way around. Doesn't matter really. One of the two. 19 is your number with 1.0 Mortar Strain impact, I guess you can say. So a bat is 2.0, but that's distributed to 2 hands. And the reason is that you can actually compete now with the two-handers is that they kinda half the difference. You are hurting much more before the update, where they kinda gave you a discount on the stamina, and people are still not recognizing that the amount of times you need to rest is actually halved, meaning the difference between a side and a bat is not as large as it was. But if it was to be turned back or something like that, then it would probably be a bigger difference, since you need to rest half the time. It does impact the numbers quite a bit. So 33 bats. Done with these. Yep, now to the spears. Let's see, how are we doing on our wound? Well, technically we can do whatever we want to really, so it doesn't really matter, I guess. So we just craft spears now, and then we are out to fight tomorrow. Yeah, but I think it was fair, because as long as they want to keep 1.0 weapon one-tapping, then you're kinda nerfed. You were nerfing the two-handed. So I think it was fair enough. I actually think it was fair. But it does increase your kill counts quite a bit, but you know, it's also the very best of players who's doing the rat race in general, right? So the average player would not be able to kill 1k a day or more. Maybe at times, but not on a regular basis. So I think it was fair enough, because the difference was too big before that. Now it's kind of... Now you can actually compete with a two-handed weapon, which wasn't the case before. Because then the sides would simply be faster. Okay, let's make some spears. I'm not gonna be just do 5 at a time, so we do not get too much pain before sleep and such. So we just do these guys, and then we after that we simply fire harden them. But Tyrannica, I can show you my numbers once we go to sleep again. I have the stats, so you can kind of see day to day how much we are killing. Just to give you an idea why bats are so strong. Regardless of killing a little bit slower than the sides, since we can do it back to back. And saving all that crafting time. There we go. Was that all the bats? The spears, or is there more? I think we got them all. Yeah, it looks like it. And these are just the fire hardened ones, right? Yeah. Okay, so let's what do we do? Let's eat something and start the fire here. Okay. It doesn't really change anything, whatever you write though, because I know it's bugged, or if not bugged, then it's not. It's basically a trap. If so. So, I mean, it's gonna be looking quite ridiculous if I make a million kills and and have 6 nimble. Then it's pretty obvious to everyone that it shouldn't be like that. So I'm just making a statement like. I did it on purpose, of course. I did talk about this in the very first episode. So it's not like I didn't know. I just do it because I think it's wrong to have a setting like that impacting the one skill as much. But I'm not gonna be complaining about it anymore because I kind of knew it already going into it. I could have built him same character just without the wilderness survival, adding gymnast. Maybe on a construction worker even. What else? What else? Spear. Let's do 6 again. And then we cook up for 2 days. And then it's gonna be purely looting and fighting. Let's see. And it doesn't come down to fighting styles. Maybe a fighting style, I would say, in worst case, can probably change some 10%. That's max, because when you fight large groups, there's only one way to fight them, that's backing up. So it's basically only the singles where I'm not using it as much as I do a lot of a quick hit like this, instead of walking in straight or in nimble stance. But hang on. So we do this. Now we go out and pick up some rabbits, cook those, and then we are out to fight again, getting up our numbers and such. It's not gonna be crazy early stream. Just I'm expecting some 800-900s, and or we get to loot one of the two, and then we wait for the next house alarm. Where's the rabbits? There's one here. Pick it up. What I'll show you shortly, Tyrannica, then I give you a sample of 5 days, both in terms of killing numbers, but you can also see the XP gained from each day on the different stuff. Get bones. Where are the bones? Am I blind? Oh, here it is. I need to do it another spot, I think. How much food did we get? We need food for 2 days. This was a bad cut. It's a little bit random with the kittens, especially. So let's see if we can find some more kittens. Kitty, kitty, kitty. I know it's evil, but it's survival. Yeah. And also another point is that, say I was, say we caught up with Shivas, just in theory, right? And I was kind of completing the mission, been killing some 1.2.3 million sets, only being short with the nimble. I mean, I think everyone would know who actually did it then, right? Yeah. You can just remember the timestamp, if so. I'm doing it tonight when we sleep on the 2nd of January. If so, if you're not in time to get it, to see it. I'm not going to bed before we need to go to bed. Drop. 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 We have a prime cut. Is this enough for 2 days? I think it is. Okay. Let's go inside and cook this up and then head out. We need to fill up our water as well. Maybe we need to do that. Fire, pit fire is fine. Okay. What are you saying? Yeah, they're kind of killing everything instead of, you know, aiming straight for the objectives, I guess. And also not really leveling up other stuff. We are leveling up as much as we can, but that nimble I'm a little bit worried about, I have to say. It may be a little bit better once we get to knives and such. So let me show you how it looks and how bad it actually is. So basically, now we sleep and then we just head out to fight tomorrow. And now we get the stats very shortly. Here they are. Okay, so here we have a sample of days, right? 1000, 1000, 1000. 1194, our PB day. Look at this. Nimble, 12 points. Nimble on a 1k day, almost 1100, 9.2 kills. Almost 1k, 8.8 nimble. 1100 kills, 11 nimble. 1041, 9.2 level, nimble. And this is currently, you know, 10k is 1% of a million. So we are currently at this rate we are going to be maxed out on the nimble after 4 million kills on nimble on the rat race. And that wouldn't be the case in vanilla at all. It's not even gonna be close to that. Like it's gonna be a million kills probably. Then you're maxed out with a slow learner. If not less. So yeah. I'll be taking a short break, guys. Be right back in 2 minutes, and then we head out to start killing around the area we're about to loot, and then we start looting and hopefully set up a house alarm, putting in a lot of sets. Yeah, for sure. The fitness is kinda so if you're a 0/0 character with the +1s to your weapon class, I think 6/6 is max or the point where you need to be. Six fitness, 6 strength, and then shift to fighting and only do a little bit of fitness training every day, like the 2 last hours of the day. Just do it regularly because you cannot outkill a 6-6 guy with a 10-10 guy, just to give an example. In the over time, the time spent using to get up to level to even higher levels is not worth it versus the kills. You have more progression really with 6-6 after. And then you just keep on having the fitness up slowly but surely at a steady rate, so you kind of match out the strength and the fitness gains. So yeah, but definitely that's in my opinion. I think if you have no +1s, you actually need to get to level 8 strength before you are efficient. Same and probably the same with the fitness, since so that's a bigger investment. So okay, let's get going. We are out early, so we can start clearing up the area. Do need to cook. Forgot to do that before we went to bed. So let's do that. But as far as I can tell by the numbers, level 6 strength, if you have a +1 to your weapon class, is kind of the point you need to be on. And then you can kill some 600-700 sets once maxed out. But you're still gonna have to be... You will still lose to a 9-9 guy, obviously. He's simply too fast killing. Okay, let's go. Last crafting for the day. But it's gonna be a horror show leveling up to level 10. It's gonna take a little bit, but if you're a fast learner, no pacifist and all that, it's gonna be 12k. That's what we did on our other guy, but he had 9 fitness though, so he gained much more strength faster. And he maxed, he got to level 8 strength by fighting in March, or in February roughly. Basically the same as we are doing here, except we are a month ahead, plus we are killing more. So every single day we just keep on killing a little bit more and kinda pull away from our last guy, the one with 420 average. That's why we are at 455 right now. And it's based on numbers and calculations, of course. I'm a bit of a nerd with numbers, so can't help myself. And we made, after level 8, as I said, we made 1k to XP to bats a day. Meaning we were, instead of maxing out after 6, we maxed out after 6 in fighting days. That would have been some 7-8 fighting days with a fast learner, no pacifist. So we lost 8 days getting up to that. But that's not so bad with pacifist and spears, and we are not really impacted by. So yeah, exactly. So now we simply head down here to this road and see how it looks and start clearing out. I think it's here. Yeah, this is. We are kind of being very systematic about it, so we simply loot our way into the city, using a bit of time in the winter. We are simply so fast killing. I'm kind of worried to run out of sets too fast. Of course, we have our rabbits down there. So today is just clear out the area. It's probably not going to be in naughty numbers, but. We will be doing some numbers. Hey. Wait time? Probably not. Oh, there's actually quite a few down here, so it only helps our numbers, I guess. Need them to go before we loot, so. Bit risky walking forward with these spheres. That said, we never really died from it, so as long as you know what you're doing. You need to be fast running away if you have a missed shot. So let's get up again. That was 2 or 3. Hate that animation, but should be safe. There's a bad time. Hey Jay. Oh, that's fine. You got stuff to do in life as well, so no need to say sorry. I'm always happy to see you, Jay. There's absolutely zero requirements from anyone, but I do enjoy your company when we do all the killing. So now we're gonna get freaked out. So let's run past these guys.
Hey! Hey!
But as you can see, we've been doing great. So we are faster than the other guy with 0 strength coming in. We are about to max out or get to 100k in the middle of January, I think. Somewhere. We are killing some 1100-1200 a day. 1k plus something. Let's get out of this mess.
Hey!
So let's see, what I was saying. Yeah, exactly. We are about to enter that 100k area, and I am trying to chase down Shivas, even though. But I'm hoping that once we get to level 10 fitness, 10 strength, that we can scale it up even more. That's the hope. But for now, we are leveling all weapon classes as well, like spears, which slows us down a little bit. Not much, but a little bit it does. It's gonna be a little bit slower once we get to short blade and short blunt. But at least they are having some fun with it. To see how much I can catch up, if so. So currently we started out being 550k behind day 1 when we spawned in. And now we are currently at 510k before this stream. He's at 600k, oh 520k must be. He's at 600k now, I believe. And about to start to stream his stream as well. But we're basically killing at the same rate right now, but we are also leveling up other stuff in the process. So he's only purely killing with his sights.
Hey!
So we are catching up. Just good fun, really. As I said, realistically, you cannot. He can kill quite fast as well. So it's just a matter of hours you put into it, I guess.
Hey!
This is the slow part where they come in as signals, the bastards. Got freaked out here, so let's grab a spear. Take these bastards out. Come on. Slowing us down so much, these fences, guys. Okay, now we just need this one. These guys. Okay, let's sit down and equip another spear. So all these fences are always gonna be slowing us significantly down, since they freak us out. So we kinda need to get rid of them, or stay away until they lose their attachments to the fences, I guess you can say. Okay, let's get going.
Hey!
I think we're back into a bunch around the fence again. Annoying. You can see we're freaked out on the stress stuff. Okay, sit down.
Hey!
So how are we doing? 413. Nice. It should be a 1k day, this one, I think. It seems like it's packed down here. Please don't hold us back so much.
Hey! 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 Hey!
477.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Shut up, please. Thank you.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Okay, let's head down again. It should be pathing this way. Once we get a little bit away.
Hey! 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 Hey!
I have to fix him after. He's gonna be unhappy at the end of the day, I think.
Hey! Hey!
Be careful about those trees.
Hey! 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 Hey!
I'm not sure if it's worth it taking these guys out. Guess it is. Let's do it. Slow as it is.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Okay, done resting.
Hey! 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 Hey!
See how it looks a little bit further down.
Hey!
It's good.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Bad.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Let's grab a bite up here. Yeah, that seems right. Hurry. Ugh. coming a little bit close. Damn, he's so slow. That's because of the... Oopsie. Where am I at? Oh, I'm here. Okay. Where? The normal navigation skills showing off.
Hey!
Let's grab a spear.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Ah, yes. So, 901. Not sure, we were up at round 1 or so. So we should be drowsy around 7. So a little bit busy. Need to secure the 1k day. Not busy. Mindful is also not bad. Get this out. Then we can butcher a little bit tonight. Is it back in?
Hey! 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 Hey!
Okay, let's hit back in. Spear.
Hey! Hey!
That's a lot more than I expected though, down here. I didn't expect this many. Okay, we never really came down after the house alarm. I'm guessing they're migrating from the south of this area.
Hey!
For the most part.
Hey! 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 Hey!
I'm always debating if it's worth running to a set or simply walking after you have built up a little bit of stamina usage, because if you run you are kind of taking strikes away from your character, and if you walk you are kind of regenerating a slight bit of energy. So it could actually be faster just to walk to a set instead of running around and trying to get the singles, provided you already did a little bit of killing beforehand.
Hey! Hey!
I hate this angle. This is the Moldbrok angle. We did clear out Moldbrok kinda like this, but I would say that it's not as comfortable as heading in to Irvington, just going towards west. Can definitely tell a difference. It's harder to aim in some ways.
Hey!
I'm not really using the red highlighted stuff. I'm swinging a little bit before it actually shows. I'm only having that for the night fighting. Doesn't really change much other than that. So let's get rested again. Get a spear. But it does. It is worth it to run down to them, like now, if there's some space between you. But
Hey!
like this.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Next spear. To fix the sadness, he's so freaking slow transferring stuff now.
Hey! Hey!
So now we can kind of get grabs at any time. Hard to say exactly when, but we're not far from it. Since we were up that early. That's fine.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
But as you can see, we've not exactly been killing efficiently, and we're still making 1100. But that's due to the fences and all that stuff. Imagine a free road where you just need to kill, having sets coming in. I have no idea why we can max, how many we actually have in this guy. But I would say at least 1300 a day. At least, if not more. If we're fairly close to the set, as we are right now. Get a spear again. See. Slowly starting to recover from our average loss. It's gonna be growing at the end of the stream. Oh, not at the end, at mid-stream or so. So at the end of the day, it's gonna be rising still. A little bit surprised we're not drowsy just yet, I have to say. It's kind of weird to me. It's kind of like a tendency when we wake up at around 8 or 2.
Hey!
So maybe we should start to do that. It's fairly comfortable fighting in this light. This is fine, but it's more when it's around 10. It becomes pitch dark, so you can't see jack. Especially when you have sets on the ground. Wait for 2 taps, just browse it. It's about to be hit out. Okay, let's go. We broke the spear, so fine. We call that a win. 11:35. Super solid. How are we on food? Quite well, I guess. Yeah, for sure. So we could fix his happiness when we come home. Or on the road home. Where did we start at the average? 463 or so. So we're slowly getting back the lost time. It's gonna be a couple of days and then we are fully back again. So as I said, this is gonna be one of the longer streams. We need to loot and I'm fresh. So how did we do on the spears we made? We used 4 spears and 2, almost 4. 3 spears and 2 bats. The ratio will probably be 4 to 5 spears and 2 bats once we get that next level of strength and level 6 spears. That's where you can really start to use spears for real, without being impacted too fast in the muscle strain. But it is a little bit grindy. Okay, let's sit down and cook. He fix our happiness. Oopsie, that wasn't the intention. Eat. So let's get rid of this sad one. There we go. Already done. So once you have that sets around the fences, you can go up to a really bad state. So, but you can always fix it with like this. Just add one rabbit or two rabbits. One is a little bit more happiness, so that's faster. And then you just go back to your 3 units or 3 of the same kind of ingredient. Then you and maintain that you're fine. It's basically a book, all of these. So let's resupply. We need 2 bats, as I said, and 2 spears. Then we'll fill up our water and head out again. Oh, we need 3 spears. Uh, 1, 2. Equip in both hands. And now the bats. 1, 2. We might as well cook early. And then we go to sleep, head straight out again. See if we can clear that area. It's working well for us that we have all these sets, since it's closer to home. So the more we can put in, the better off we are, as long as they're not around our base. Let's eat a little bit more. And then we have plenty for tomorrow. Let's see how we did. So we got 1300 XP with our strength. Very nice. Spears got to 80. That's very, very nice. I honestly don't think we lose a lot of time on the spears at this point. Well, we probably never fully did. We just got less XP each day. But as you can see, we're doing all of these levels are like this, where we just take out a little bit at a time until we reach that level 6 spears and maxed out strength. And then it kind of just grows the number, since we can strike more and more and more. Hang on guys, I'll be right back after a short break, and then we head out again to fight. So we're back again. 1194 this day here. 2 days after or 3 days after is the PB for this guy. I think, as I said, he has some. I mean, today it wasn't really efficient. We kind of fought in a bad direction, and we had those fences slowing us down and all that stuff. And still shifting weapons also takes a few kills out and so on and so on. So I think he can make some 1400 maybe even on a if they all were kind of like at the edge of the city at this point. So yeah, let's head out again. Spear, where is it? I wasn't pushing even. It wasn't like the other guy where I really needed to push, you know, all that stuff. This is just a normal run rate for our guy, 1100. Sometimes it's 1k, and sometimes if we're a little bit slow, it's gonna be 900, depending on if we run out of sets in a specific area. So it's quite deadly already, but once we get this one up and this one up, it's gonna absolutely implode, especially if we can get the spears to level 8 fairly fast. That level 8, then I can swing just as I do with the bats, or pretty much. Yeah, actually I can. Yeah, I can just swing as I want to. I think. Hardly, almost. Without having to worry about muscle strain. And that's gonna be much faster since I do not need to shift the weapons and such. So let me just keep it on a very steady pace like this. And then it's gonna be quite interesting, for I have absolutely zero idea of how it's gonna perform once we reach that level 10 fitness. Zero idea. All I know is that you can hit for 5% longer, you rest 5% faster. And it kinda also can give you the option of killing the last sets and just sit on spot instead of running back and forth, which also costs time. Quite a bit of time actually. But that's how we're doing it right now, and it's still killing 1100. So I have absolutely zero idea. I do not know what the very best is, but at some point we will have a side day where we just use sides all day, or flint saws, and completely just to test him in a good setting. I think you can kill some 10 to 20% more of that, so that should be some maybe 1700 maybe. I'm not sure. It's still to, but that's after we are maxed out. And we will be using sights and flint saws as well. It's just not gonna be our main, since it's not efficient in the long run. But it's very efficient on the day, I have to say. So it's not gonna be pure bats, it's gonna be a mix of everything except for short blade and probably short blunt as well, because it slows us down. So basically a mix of spears, bats, and axes.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
This part here doesn't take too long to shift. It's more than when I'm not resting and shifting. It costs us a little bit.
Hey!
This is kind of what I mean. So instead of running back and taking a rest, that maxed out fitness can make you do this more often. Simply just sit on spot, get fully rested up, and then find the next groove. Instead of retreating up here, sit down, wait for them to come to you and stand up again and all that stuff. It's gonna be much more simple. At least you give yourself the best odds of actually being able to do that.
Hey!
Okay, fully rested. Let's find some more sets.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Also need to be a little bit careful about those trees and stuff.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Here again, we are at level roughly around 500 to 600 average, 550 or so for the first 4 days, where we kind of crafted, and then we start actually pulling away in our average again, unless we run out of sets, in which case we just loot. And this is another point where I kind of lose time, since if it has been purely bats, I would have been able to just hit and hit and hit still, but he was getting down to that minor strain. So now it just pays off to do it like this.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Maybe I should have continued hitting. I just thought there was more.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Okay, shift to spear.
Hey! 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 Hey!
bastards.
Hey! Hey!
Spear good. Idiot. Never stab a laying set. Just let them get to the ground and one hit them instead. There's some weird animations going on at times that is quite dangerous, so...
Hey!
Let's see. Did we get it all? So,
Hey!
is it time to loot soon?
Hey! Hey!
There's some more sets down here. Could be a little bit lighter as well.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Okay, drop this one. Quit back to back. So if there's not too many sets around after later in the day, we shift tomorrow to 2 bats and 2 spears, just to have a little bit of room in the backpack.
Hey!
I have this organized, so it's not a
Hey!
biggie.
Hey! 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 Hey!
worth it. Need to give him a short break again.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Could be that we actually managed to level up to level 10 strength in this stream. I think. How short were we? It was 20 days of fighting. That's not bad, but we're very close at the end of the stream. So every time we have this, oh now it just disappeared, but the orange here is the same as minus strain. Then we have less damage, and then we use more strikes to take them down. So it's only if it's a small group, like 5 or so, you need to drop in order to sit down and rest. Is worth it. Other than that, you just joggle it a little bit like we're doing right now. Let them come to you and rest up.
Hey!
Setting for 10 seconds. It's almost full. But might as well. Okay. Back to the spears.
Hey!
Eat when the next time we rest, I think.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Guess I didn't see one.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Okay, so that might have been all of them. So we head down to the next road. Or what's that? We need to get to this area now. And then now we are ready to loot this area. That's gonna be tomorrow. Then we simply take 2 bats and 2 spears instead, as I said, giving us a little bit more backspace play. Hopefully finding a lot of books and stuff.
Hey! Hey!
It says this area for some reason.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Okay, let's see. Sit him down and run up there. Oh, we can take these guys out before running away. We should be able to pretty much process all houses in this road tomorrow.
Hey! Hey!
There's still sets.
Hey! 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 Hey!
It's good for our spear leveling, it's not so good for our kill counts.
Hey!
Having them coming in like this. Smaller groups.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Wonder how long we hit with this one. Let's sit down here and get a rest and eat. Seems like a good spot. Spear. Eat.
Hey! 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 Hey!
So where was that backyard?
Hey!
Guess we're just pulling them out from the other road by running up here, I guess. Maybe we're better off just heading this way. Taking the long way around, just clean up completely.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Let's eat a little bit again. Bats. Oh, yeah. Eat. Drop this one. Equip the spear.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Damn, we're almost approaching halfway. Oh, not halfway through winter. What is it? 1
Hey!
month, and it takes out of 1st of March, so December, January, February. I guess we are approaching halfway.
Hey!
Very nice.
Hey!
Then we can trap again and all that stuff.
Hey!
Not being stuck to a place. So the more book reading and stuff we can do during the winter, the better off we are. I'm not gonna be building any workstations at this point, but we'll definitely read all the books we can and such. Maybe level out some napping if it's worth it in terms of crafting time and such. Need those sites anyway, or flint plus and flint source.
Hey!
Let's see this one, just ignored it. Slows us down so much. We'll pick it up on the way back.
Hey!
Okay, so this area is almost empty.
Hey! 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 Hey!
This one is loaded. Yes, we have another killing day down
Hey!
here.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Should be able to push it up to 1k, I think. Just need to give him that break. We can roughly kill on if we are fresh, and that if there's 100 set, we can easily kill those in an hour. That's 9.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Okay, let's rest him again and head down there with a spear and burn him up. Just needs to get fully rested. Then we'll run home. Hurry, hurry. I always do this, basically burn his arms with a spear for the last round.
Hey! 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 Hey!
That wasn't worth it at all.
Hey!
Still becomes some now.
Hey!
This was a bad choice. Should have just run home. So far away from the sets.
Hey! Hey!
I would have been better off just to go to sleep and then be completely have those numbers instead tomorrow. Instead of running around trying to find a group that I didn't know was there or not.
Hey!
Run home. Let's not do the same mistake twice. So I guess we start looting tomorrow again. 2 bats, 2 spears, and then oops. Getting lost here. And then we just drop stuff outside this road. So we should have gained a little bit on the average today, so far. I think this is our second day of fighting. Can't even remember now. Yeah, I can calculate it, I guess. We started at 80 something, so 81, 82. Oh, third day. It has to be, yeah, third day. Okay, is at home. So do we need to cook? Or do we have enough for tomorrow? It's a bit on the low side. This should last. I guess we can get away with it. 30. We can get away with it. Just make these bowls before we go to bed. It's not gonna gain us any weight though, but that's fine. We are at 81. And then tomorrow is gonna be all about looting. And light killing probably, but not nothing number-wise. It's not gonna be super duper in any way. If we're lucky, we get some 500 kills in or 600. Just maintaining a solid number for a slow day of killing. It's usually possible, but if we can't, then we can simply just loot more, so it doesn't really change all that much. Fill this one. Let's cook up so it doesn't go rotten. Okay, how are we on bats and such? So we have one spear. Maybe we can grab another an extra bat instead of a spear, just in case there is volume. So that's fine. Okay, let's go to bed and see how we did. So 1060. Oh, it was our second day. Oh, might have been up there in the 80 point something. So I'll be taking a short break again. I just would like to see what average we had. We had 450 something, I guess. Now we're at 463. I think I trust that this one is the one that Twist on Fire is updating after. So we just rely on that one. So yeah, hang on guys, I'll be right back. Then we're out for some looting and some light killing maybe. Okay, we're back again. So we need to check we have our axe for chopping down or destroying doors and such if it's locked, and we have our loot bag, and we have a little bit of spare weapons, and we have enough food for today. So we are doing great. Let's just head out again. And we are hitting daylight. Do we have a spare battery? That's the battery we have, and we have our flashlight somewhere, right? We do. Okay. We're not putting a lot of stuff up here. We simply drop it outside the main road and pick it up for our forward operation base. We do take seeds for later tailoring. Or at least some. I'm not sure we're gonna be emptying all houses because who knows, we may not find the tailoring book. And now we just simply wait for another house alarm. That's kind of the strat. As we advance, the house alarms becomes closer and closer to the city center, pulling in more and more. Oh, not more and more, because eventually they're kind of thinning out. That said, it has a very far reach, so maybe even the Speedway Rally Center may be impacted at some point. Probably not down here, but in the city center I'm pretty sure it would be impacted. And start sending sets our ways. Where? Let's see what Kentucky has in store for us today. These guys we loot later. I have already been in here just to pick up a mining item. We got a club hammer, so that was awesome. Kind of was looking for that one. We check all cars as well. We do not really fear that the house alarms and such too much, so as I said, it kind of works in our favor. So we need to go down this road. Check out where we actually... So this house has been looted. Can't even remember we did this one. Apparently we did. Let's see. Set.
Hey! Hey!
So this house is next. And we just check it proper, so we do not have stuff flooding in the windows while looting.
Hey!
And we'll make some noise for those sets that may potentially be inside hiding,
Hey!
using the fact they have super hearing.
Hey!
Okay, let's loot this little one. Nothing in here. Anything coming from our shouting? Not really. Actually, there is. Okay, just check them out.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Might as well with spears, since we're not volume killing. We can afford it.
Hey! 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 Hey!
A little bit. It's fine.
Hey!
Take a little hit on the monster strain, doesn't really matter. Since we're looting anyway, so we should be recovering while looting. Sit him down though.
Hey!
Okay, check the mailbox for max. Shift to our axe. I always use one-handed while looting. It's not about the fast kill, it's more about making sure that you gotta get a hit in and then just take him out after if there's anything coming inside. So it looks kind of fine here.
Hey!
It looks fine here as well. Nothing here. Do we have another bowl? We do not. Any books? Nope. Hi, Abba. Good to see you, my friend. Hope you're doing great. Before we head down to the basement, we should maybe check it last time. I hate it when if there's suddenly roaring downstairs. It's very beneficial to always there's not much battery in our to always make a lot of noise before looting and kill the area basically. Do it more in stages instead of one house at a time, unless it's early game of course, where you may be forced into it. What do we have here? The sapper, we have not. Let's grab that one. Do we take seeds from here? Guess we do. Maybe we should just wait really until we actually find a tailoring book. We have some already. Plenty to get us started. So yeah. I hope you are successful with that, Abba. So we have this one house looted, and now we need to loot this one, I guess. It's funny how I do not remember this one was looted next to this house. I suppose it is. This house is a little bit unpleasant, I have to say, with all these trees. It's highly dangerous. Don't think we will be shouting around this house. Running should be enough to actually pull them out if there's anything inside. Let's just set here. Let's grab some XP for the spheres. So let's see. Oh, damn, there was a lot of book in this one. Fortunately, it's all stuff we already did. Fred, will you do take? Can we have another bowl, maybe? Can't. Okay, so this house was kind of worthless. Let's get out of this shithole. First box, nothing. Next house. Three books in one house, that's rare on the red race. I'm not taking up, picking up any propane tanks and stuff like that. We simply, once we find it, we simply just take a propane tank to the spot where we have using the Build 42 map, and take it from there, doing it on spot once we have a book read and such. Guess we take this one. 2 max, not exactly the best ones, but doesn't really matter, we will find what we need anyway. Nothing here. Glue. No, it doesn't really matter. There's nothing we need to repair anyway. We are crafting weapons, so nothing here. Nothing here, so this was a shitty house, for sure. The other one, however, had so much potential. Probably was all the wrong books. Let's mark this off as well. So we mark this one, and this one, and now we go to this house. Maybe we eat a little bit. Bowl? Nope. Another shitty house. This one. Let's head to the neighbor house, I guess. As you can see, it's not exactly slow to do it. You can actually process quite a few houses fairly fast. But it's well worth taking your time getting it, the loot. Just checking the surroundings as always. So let's loot the house first, and then we check out this building here, the garage. Do we have a can opener? I believe we do. Yeah. Are we ever gonna use it? Doubtful. A revolver. Should we take it? Yes, we do. I can see some benefits of just leveling for the first 4 levels without a book. Okay. Maybe that was actually a little bit stupid. I could just jump the window, but didn't notice it. So that was the next one. Heading on to this one.
Hey!
Something somewhere. Where are you?
Hey!
Are you inside the house? Seems like it. Let's grab our spear.
Hey! Hey!
Dang it! Show yourself, you little bastard. Okay, here it is. Anything else? Nothing. So we should be fine on this one as well. Doesn't mean you should be careful, or shouldn't be careful, but... Bowls? Nope. Do not need canned food. Unless it's fattening. There's a basement here, so... need to check that one out. I hear sets. Are this coming from the outside? Yeah, he is.
Hey!
Now for the basement. Maybe we should change this battery soon. Hate basements. Remove battery. Oh. Probably should do this instead. Drop this one. Add this one instead. It's not so pleasant if you lose light in the middle of a basement where it's dark. So. It's already looted this house, but you never know, I guess. Okay, let's head back up. Always running. It's safer. So when you exit a house, always run out of the doors. Just for a short burst. Don't sprint or anything. Just jogging. So if there is anything outside, it can't grab you. When you're changing floors and stuff like that. Like going down from a staircase or even up at times, but going up, then you're not really knowing what you're actually running into.
Hey!
So one of these guys you can actually shift your clothing with. So basically switch outfits. Very good if you have that fear of blood. Just place one inside and have your battle gear here, and then you have your, and then shift back and forth between your inside house gear and so on. I believe you can pick them up. Can. Then you have your backpack and all that stuff on that one. I'm not sure if you can put a backpack on it, but get the idea. But at least everything else you can definitely do. Okay. Hopefully there's a house alarm at some point. Again, no books. Annoying. Or some mac and cheese. This is good food because that actually gives you some weight gain. Okay, next house. Back up and run like this when you exit the door. So next house is done. In a perfect world, there's no house alarm in these houses, because we kind of cleared the area. So it would be nicer if it was a little bit further up. Have a basement on that one. We have a set inside.
Hey! Hey!
Kinda curious. So this one has rats inside. So I do wonder if, let's try it just for fun. So Nimble is at 383.68. Now it is at... Did I say 383? Wait. There was a point where you could kinda nimble walk around the rats and such. It's an exploit, so it would kinda be cheating. I'm just wondering if it's still working. It's not. Okay, fair enough. It shouldn't be working. I ran into a bush while we chopped down trees, or jumped the fence. I'm not sure how we got the scratch. Not from a set. Only from walking in the woods, resupplying our weapons. So it was no biggie. We had to do some crafting anyway. So. And then it kinda just disappeared. So nothing dangerous. And I'm always waiting a little bit just before jumping at a window. Just a few seconds listening. It's also a good advice if you want to stay alive. Yeah, exactly. Damn bushes. I always get scratched a little bit when I do this at times. Did it on the last guy as well. Shovel. Guess we can take this one. It's after all, it is a long plant. And it has high damage. It's good when you're... It's not so good like fighting in tighter spaces, but it's quite good when you're fighting large groups. Even though our bats are at this point as well, of course. Okay, next is this one. Check our surroundings. This could be a good house. But it isn't. It's a horrible house, actually. Paint. Okay, let's head up again. Always run. Full sprint. Or full jogging. Do this. And get the next house crossed off. Now we're down to these. We need to be a little bit more careful about these guys. But I'm not sure we have fully... I believe there's still sets around here.
Hey! Hey!
The shouting is mostly for our... Well, it is for our surroundings as well, but mostly it's from inside the house, actually. So if there's someone on the top floor, you give them a little bit of time to actually react to your shouting and come down. Instead of you walking into them. Spawns would only spawn if you're fairly close to the house, like 7 tiles or so, I believe. I'm not fully sure about that one, but it's around that. Meaning, if you're fighting out here on the road, you're not spawning in potential sets inside the house. Okay, let's check the backyard again. It was, after all, the spot where we shouted. Looks like we got them pretty good the other day. Very nice. Let's eat and get inside. As you can see, they had plenty of time to actually come inside from inside the house. So it's mostly outside the house you should be worried about. Not afraid, but just be aware. Nothing of value for us at this point. No pipe. It's annoying. Need that one at some point. Rubber band. No matches and stuff. Never assume. That said, it's very low chance that there's anything on this side of this house. But never assume anyway. It's always dangerous. Okay, and now we just run down the stairs. As usual. Next building. Is the window on this one? It's not. These guys can actually be in here, so that's why I'm backing up. So as soon as it breaks, I'm backing up already. Like this. Then it wouldn't be able to grab you. It works with a tire iron we do need. So let's grab that one. Grab this one, it's not important for us right now. So I think we are completed on... do I have a tire pump? Not fully sure. But I know we needed that one. Now we are complete in terms of tools, at least. With this one, hopefully there's no house alarm on this bad boy.
Hey!
Would like to finish this road before darkness hit again. So let's be a little bit fast about it. Let's just set inside somewhere. There's nothing inside this one, so. You can hear it, so if it kinda loses interest of the door, it will. You will be able to hear it anyway. It's not important to kill one. Also, it's not super easy to get to it. It's kinda dangerous, tight spot. So let's cross this one off. Eventually it will lose interest in the door though. They're not as stuck as they used to be in build 41. Did check the post box, I think. That's a burned down house, those are never touched. Not worth it. Okay, so that's the last house. Oh, you little bastard. That's probably the one from the shed or the garage. Ah, maybe it wasn't. I suppose. Okay, let's jump the window instead. Door is locked. Climb through. There's no books. Okay, so we're done looting down here. I always just cross off anything that looks like a building. I know some of this stuff isn't. Oh, that was wrong. Remove marking. This one. Okay, just need to check the post box outside this burned down house. And then we are heading home, I guess, to cook a little bit. Drop this stuff off at the main road. We have 2 mags to reach, so it's not exactly a super duper looting day. On the last guy, we found nothing around these houses, and then we started finding stuff a little bit later. I guess we did find something, except it was the wrong books. So can't remember if I checked this one. We do not need to save the shovel though. That's just, you can always craft one if you need it. So that was the entire second road. Now we come to a little bit more dense area in terms of both loot and sets. I'm pretty sure it's not fully clear on the other road. But we did manage to loot it all down here, so having progress. Might as well do it now. So let's get out to the main road, drop this stuff off, and then have a little spot here as well. We have several of these on the main road. There's zero reason to take it all down here just to take it back later. Same with the food. Guess the seed would drop. The thread we do keep, I think. Yeah, we have thread at base. Okay, let's head home. Yeah, let's head home and butcher some rabbits and go to bed pretty much. Guess we could check the warehouse on our way home. This is our little other spot where we have our Jenny. Very nice. And it's a loud one. It could work well for us. It could also be too dangerous. I have zero idea. Maybe we do this car. Dang it. There's one stuck inside here. Let's get this one and check it out. he was stuck here the last time we were around as well, so kinda know. Let's do a double check on these guys. There's a propane tank, that's kinda important. And there's something here we haven't really looted. I guess we just remove that bastard making noise. Just curious to see. Do need to loot these boxes though, for maybe like a propane source or something we can use. Okay, let's get out and home and cook. Sorry. Coke in the wrong throat. Ugh. Okay, so now we just butcher our rabbits, get some 2 days more food supplies, and then we head down to the next road, where it's likely we need to kill stuff. At some point when we have had some more house alarms, I will try to hit east as well and loot those houses. There's not too many, but kinda interested to see if something is coming from that direction due to those house alarms. All the way down here. All the way down here at this area where there's houses. Not too many, but just curious, and you never know, you may find a book. Need those. Let's see. Check zone. Further free. Where do we have our kittens? Here. I think we make for 2 days, as I said. There's no reason not to. Drop, drop, drop. Any prime meat? Yeah. That should be okay for 2 days, actually. It's very random what you find with the kittens. especially, and it should be. It's perfectly fine. So, light fire. With dirty rag, I guess. Take this one in the backpack. Eat this one. And read our max, I guess. If we're on time. Most of this stuff is completely useless, like this one. Not sure why I would read it, really. I guess you auto-learn it anyway when you max out at some point. We're not really gonna be using it. Let's read the other one as well. Get it over with. Go. Put that one in. Cook up for tomorrow. And then we continue out on the next road. And we'll be finished with this looting very soon. And then we... If no house alarm goes off, I think we fire a shotgun once again. I'm kinda interested what happens if... Say, just to give you an illustration. So what happens if I fire a shotgun here first, drawing in a shit ton of sets from this area, and then I fire another one. I think they will redistribute to this empty cell, since it has space in sort of, since we killed so many. That would be my best guess. I do not think they will return to the original cell eventually and such. Basically just replacing. It's basically a pool where they say 10k, 0 of 10k right now. And once we put in, it can be repopulated once again. That's my guess. I do not know what happens with extra or spare sets if there's like instead of 10k, which is set in the cell, and there's say 20k in a after a shotgun or something. What happens then? And where they migrate and such. But we will have to find out. So if we need to, and we do not find that house alarm, we simply shoot one time here, and then we shoot down here as well, probably pulling in more and see what happens. So yeah, but that's after we've been looting. So now we are going to these houses here, and possibly, well, we should be able to make more than 5. So yeah, I'll be taking a short break, and then after we have slept, and then we head out again for the same stuff. Oops, sleep. Don't need our water, by the way. Last time we killed 10k after that, but I'm not fully sure why it was so low, but it should be more really eventually. Here we go. So I'll be taking my short break and be right back after 3 minutes, and then we are good to go again. Maybe 4 minutes. I need to brew some coffee. So let's go again. We have our water. Yep. What did we use? We hardly used anything, so we just head out again. Maybe we eat first and then run out. Okay. Next buildings. So I haven't looted this pig farm. I'm not sure if there's anything to loot or not. Who knows? There could be, but like a butchering book would be kinda a thought. But we're doing fine on the butchering already, so it's not worth the time. We will read it if we find one though, but we also need to loot this one at some point. That's gonna be after we set up an alarm and kill everything again. I'm not too worried about a house alarm at this point, but if it's repopulated, I would be kind of worried. I would definitely be on the watch regardless, even if this part of the city is empty. Because they can come from all directions, including north and east. We did clear out quite a bit, but we never fully know. And you won't get them all anyway. So I'm really hoping for a house alarm really on this corner house. And then if not, we just keep on looting until we find one. Actually this car, we saved that area for later. Now it's this side of the road. Did I loot this house? Guess we did. Gotta trust what we marked off. Okay, next house. It's this one. Okay, seems like it's okay-ish. Checking if we should be shouting, but I guess we're okay. We have been running around the house. We are fresh underpants. Who need that in the apocalypse? No one. Let's check the neighbor house as well.
Hey!
This one has floors, I think, so... Oh, it doesn't. No biggie. Probably shouted them all off when we looted this area. Who knows? Never assume, as I said. This can be fattening, so we'll take those. I hear sets, so... There's definitely one outside somewhere. What else? Check this room. Guess we didn't. Okay, let's head out again. So let's mark these two houses off. Where are we? Center. Like this. This one, and I know this is not a building, but as I said, I always mark everything off. Next house, neighbor house. A steel sheet we do need. So for the first 4 levels of welding, it's quite beneficial to just barricade on barricade, barricade on barricade, and then you need to wait until you find the mag where you can make a small to large metal plates as well after from 4 and up. So basically, I would, if I had a propane tank and a propane torch, I would simply barricade on barricade, barricade on barricade. Much more efficient than disassembling stuff. Much more. You do not use as much propane, and you can just kind of do it inside. It's basically like tailoring when you use the patches, patch off, patch on, and so on. This is so shitty. These loots. Head out. Next building. Eventually you will find books, but it's definitely a horror show. So this house we do definitely need to shout around because there's basement and the top floor as well. So when you change these floors, it's kinda very dangerous. As you can see. I've been shouting it out by now. That's because of the super hearing. That's actually the benefit of having this good hearing as well as pulling them in. So it's a double-edged sword. Anything else? Nope. This car we will check.
Hey! Hey!
I just want to get a little bit of XP. Since it's not volume killing, it's not slowing us down in any way, really. As you can see, it is growing. This is the only kills we've been making today with axes. Nothing else. And that's with slow learner and pacifist, as I said. So it's not gonna be too bad once we get to those. The spears are by far the worst. They're still great though. Kinda feel like I've already been in this house. Probably just an identical house as the one I'm... Hi Atlas, good to see you. Thank you for watching. So let's loot again. Next building, or next house, or floor it is rather. What do we have here? Box of tissues. We definitely haven't been here because the doors are closed, so... One red mag, so let's grab it. Do not need a large flashlight. The only what I'm really after is actually the Alice build and the angle flashlight and books. That's kinda it. And it may not be as easy to find as a fear or matchbook could definitely take. It saves us time lighting the fire. Okay, let's head back up. So this one is looted. Always one. What? Just doing some looting now, Atlas. So, getting that part over with. What we're really hoping for is a house alarm, really. But if none is coming here, then we just keep on looting. We kind of cleared the area fairly well. It's not fully cleared by any means, but it doesn't have to be.
Hey!
This house has potential for it to be a good house, I suppose. Some more matches, very nice. We have a jack already. I can't remember if I have a tire pump. It's inside here. Let's check which side. Clearly it was on the inside. Okay. This has a potential to be a decent house. Who knows? This loot is so shitty, it's insane. There's some here. What's this? Fingerless gloves, leather. Guess we take them. Better than our old ones. To the dangerous part, the basement. Did I miss the room here? Yes, I did. So far, just nothing. Beautiful.
welding rods. Guess we can take it. Better to take it now, I guess, and not instead of being unsure if you actually do need it. It's not so much for the leveling, but maybe we can level up faster. Well, technically yes, then. I think the fastest way is small sheets to large sheets, and just metal sheets, and just back and forth all the time. But it could be that crafting buildings or a fence and stuff like that gives you more. Not sure. But no, dismantling cars is bad. It's just not efficient. I've seen plenty of guys doing that. It's not worth it. It's simply too expensive in propane.
Hey! Hey!
Those already open. So where are you, little bastard? It's probably on the top floor. How many do we have? Oh, we actually have sets, so this should be a spear job.
Hey! Hey!
Yeah, it's actually coming. A little bit conservative with this one. Just take the bad.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Okay, that should be the last one of them. So, grab a spear.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
So one of them is not, now they're not knocking
Hey!
anymore. This one was a little bit worrying. Come on, ma'am.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Guess we're killing a little bit.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Seems like that was it. Okay, time to loot the house. A little bit cautious, because I know there's a cell inside somewhere. No idea where. I hear one walking. That's more dangerous for sure. It sounded like the staircases or something. Where are you?
Hey!
Dang it! I could hear that one walking, and it was not from the outside. So I'm trying to figure out where the hell he came from.
Hey!
So you can imagine or probably sense I'm very careful about the looting. Can be a killer.
Hey!
If I had to guess, is it the one knocking or? Okay, so hit this one. Need to get rid of this. Bastard. Anything else? Stop it. Oh well. More shouting. Keep on doing this until there's nothing around.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Drop. Pack a spear. Okay. Again. Dang it. So freaking annoying. Leave me alone, bastards. So I think the house is empty. Outside is not. Okay, let's start looting. No books, as usual. We will find some, it's just a question of time. Always just take some volume. Okay, now to the basement. Took some time to loot this one. Did for the last guy as well, who had the same problem. So let's mark this one off. Here we go. Check, check. And now we take this house on the corner, I suppose. This one. Jenny here's one. Nice. No books. So what Jenny here?
Hey!
Okay, anything? Meat cleaver? Don't need it. Still no books. God dang it. No pipe. There's some sets around.
Hey!
Did I miss a room? I think we did. Need to get it fully done. Just need to kill this bad boy. These.
Hey! Hey!
These guys can break down the door while we do this, I guess. Nothing here as well. Okay. Let's get these guys. So let's mark this one off as well. So we have this house here done, and we have a Jenny here. This one. I'm not picking up the Jenny though.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Necessary repair really? Let's check it out. Just need to get an overview.
Hey!
What can do with the spears.
Hey!
Was that it? Don't have more. Looks like that was it. Okay, let's get inside. I have a little bastard. There's nothing here. Nothing outside. Am I standing here as well? So freaking annoying.
Hey!
Maybe you're in the basement? What? Flashlight? Nothing here. Get nothing. This is just like the last time. But eventually we did find stuff. So. Now to the basement.
Hey!
Okay, let's go down. Damn, this loot has been shitty again. It's the same side, same with the other playthrough. Okay, let's mark this one out as well. Done. So that was this one. Technically we could just take this one, I guess. Not sure how clear, how much we actually killed in this area, but I guess we can just do it. Doesn't really matter too much which one it is. After all, we have been shouting around here, so probably less to deal with. Should be plenty to trigger a set if there's any. Definitely hearing a set. No idea where, however. Okay, let's see. What do we have here? Nothing of value. And here, nothing. So simple loot at times. Okay, going loot goblin now. No, not really goblin, but I'm just trying to find stuff. Not really finding anything right now, but we will. Okay, let's get this one marked off. So that was these two. Oops. And now we need to check the corner house, I guess. Oh, let's just take this one.
Hey!
So for those wanting to play the rat race, I would definitely consider to have tailoring on your build. It's actually quite interesting. I mean, we've been alive for 6 months, haven't found a single tailoring book. And technically you can kind of get that extra protection for all this time I've been fighting.
Hey!
Oh yeah.
Hey!
I'm confused. I hear this weird sound.
Hey!
There's definitely something around here. Is it around a door? It's this one. There's something else around somewhere. There he is. Anything else? Bastards. Nothing of value here. There was one. So for that. And this one is checked out. This house is has such a weird shape. What? Let's do these. Boom, boom. And now to this house, I suppose. Working our way back. And then tomorrow we take this road down here, I think. Finishing off this area. It's probably gonna be all of them. We have much better view on those around the road.
Hey!
And we need to get our average up again at some point, but don't hear sound. It's a basement as well, so book. Nope. Not even a house alarm. Give me something, game. Okay, nothing here as well. Time for the basement. This is slightly annoying with this one. Okay, let's go down. Let's check it out. It's true. A bit dangerous. With an axe, that is. Come on, you little. So this one I'm scared of. It did see me, but it's probably somewhere on the stairs, I guess. So I'm scared shitless about. When you change the floor, it's not so bad. Okay, books. Nothing, as usual. Metalworking punch, I guess we take that one. And a mason's chisel, I think you need as well for something. Eventually. Oh, hacksaw. Hacksaw is a good find. Not exactly essential at this point, but grab it anyway. So now I would like to see if I can pick this one up. Still can't. Okay. Let's head up. Might as well try to check out the next house before going home.
Hey!
Eat. Okay, let's check it out. Nothing again. Painkillers we do need. Need that for first aid at some point. Is there a bowl here? I think there is. Pour on ground. That's the last bowl we need. Completing our 4 bowls, which should be kinda in your standard equipment. Oh, I have found some prescription glasses. So the best find so far is a bowl. The last one. So it's kind of funny. It's so horrendous, this loot setting, so let's get the map crossed off. So this one, and this one. What time is it? It's 10, so let's run home. Just need to drop this stuff off in at the main road. And then we just continue to do this until we run out of houses or a house alarm goes off, putting in a shit ton of sets again. And if it doesn't work after these houses, we start to use a shotgun. I want more action in, but the looting is always going to be taking some time out, and we are not inflating the average. We do it naturally, and eventually it will be great. What's that stairs we had? Guess we just make another stairs here. So you go here. So do you. Grab the hacksaw here as well. And the brown sugar and the fingerless gloves. That's for summer. And the welding rods. As I said, no reason to drop it all down here when we are going this way anyway. It may be that we just leave it on spot and do it on the church. So I think we will. I would like to try it as well. Simply, we finish each city, we simply just do the church and head on to the next spot and so on. The only time is just before winter, or not just before, a little bit before winter, we need to be positioned around a large city again, so we can do our rapid pit. Just got an extra level. 40. The goal remains to be 90k in the day. It's gonna be a long stream, this one, I feel, since we're looting as well, not really killing anything. But you never know. The next house is gonna be a bit easier. There may be more sets, but at least we kinda can see what's around us and such, for the most part. So what do we need? We need our water refill as usual, and need to read this one. And need 2 spears. I already have cooked, so refill our water. I guess we can do that on spot. Oh, we have an empty gas can. Do not need that one. Let's read this mag. Get it over with. What is this for? It's for motion sensors and stuff. There we go. And grab 2 spears and go to bed and head out again. Drop off this empty gas can once we get back. So let's sleep. Here we go. As you can see, 78 XP to access. That's kinda, with that low volume, that's kinda what we make for a full day with spears when fighting those 1k days. So it's gonna be quite fast on all these guys. Short blunt, short blade and axe, even with slow learner and pacifist. So I'll be taking my short break and then I'll be right back in a couple of minutes. Yeah, and then we keep on the looting, and as I said, one way or another we will get sets to our area. So yeah, just be patient if that's what you're here for, and if you're for the looting, you are in for a treat, I guess. So, except it's such a sucky loot, so that's another matter. I cannot really help that. How far are we on the strength, by the way? We are now at 138. So we are 12 fighting days away, or less. So it could actually happen in this stream. It kind of depends of a house alarm or not. So hang on guys, I'll be right back. Okay, so let's cook up and get out again for the next loot. Let's start some bowls. So now we have our 4 bowls. Bowls completed. And the reason we do those, because once we have a forward operation base, we can kinda locate there for 3 days and get down here and resupply and so on. Basically bring with the weapons we need to fight with and the food. And then we just have a shorter run distance. So eat this one. Equip the spear. And head out again. These trees I'm waiting for to grow. In case it will grow, they will grow up. So easier if it's close. So we have this for today, at least. So that's 90. And if this one goes stale, you can always use these bowls to freshen it up again. And then you have another day. After that, it's gonna be pissed. So you can do it, but there's no reason to. Let's see, it's probably gonna be a little bit of a mix today. Probably some kills and some, because I don't think we completely cleared this area we're about to loot now. Maybe we could log and get a house alarm going. That would be awesome. How's our little hatchet, by the way? It's warm. Let's take this one with us. So, in terms of tools, we need our ball pen hammer, and we kind of found a hacksaw, what wasn't in perfect condition, but just a decent one. We do have full saws and such. I think we have a spare saw as well somewhere down here. So let's drop this gas. Not sure we need more of these. So we have a jack. We just found the tire iron and wrenches, and we need a tire pump. That should be possible to find. And then we're completed on that one in terms of tools. So let's get zoomed in. So I guess we just start from the front house. Stairs down here as well. What's here? Chips and seeds. It's not exactly easy to see in the winter. So, but it should be more easy to actually just go in and loot the houses. These houses are better to loot. I have a basement here, so I need to check that one. Okay, let's get it. really like to do it with a spear, the looting, but pretty sure there's nothing here. Nothing here. So let's nope, post box. Guess not. Let's get this one marked off, since I always forget otherwise. So this one and this one. Let's head down this road and work our way through this area. High chance of some sets running around here, I think. Oh, I forgot the basement on that other house. I need to check that one. Basement can have excellent loot, so also quite dangerous to loot though. Some mac and cheese, let's grab that. This has been so sucky. Oh. Nothing here as well. So this house is looted. Next house. A tire pump and a rubber hose. We need that one. We already found a car with one worth of gasoline, meaning we can
Hey!
get the generator going around the gas station at some point. Or a little puller, noise maker. There's nothing around here, it seems. Perfect. Regardless, we do it carefully. No house alarm. Annoying. A book, maybe? Agriculture 1. That's a good one. This one we can just read. Works well with our strat of doing as much of that stuff in the winter where we do not have as much daylight. Just fast forwarding through winter as much as we possibly can get away with. That's a good book, even though we cannot really use it, but at least we can get it read. Quite heavy. Oh, that's a tire pump. Okay, next building. Let's mark this one off. That was a good one. And one book is always a good start. And what did we just loot? Was that? That was this one. So let's take this one across the street. I think we found some free books in all of these houses the last time around. So it wasn't exactly high volume, but there are better buildings for looting as well, but like schools and stuff, maybe not schools, but the idea. Ooh, pottery as well. It's not exactly, you know, books where you are like, but it's pottery 1. Well, that counts for something. So that was 2 books already. Very good start for this area. This kind of was the same the last time around. Never found anything down here, but down up here it kind of did. So that's gonna be read as well, as soon as we can. Now we take these 2 houses. Actually, let's take this one. Check the post box. Then we'll run up with our supplies and head down again. I'm very happy with 2 books, especially since it's level 1 and this stuff. I'm not sure about the pottery book if you actually need it to level up, but most likely you do not. You're probably better off just doing it, but let's get it done anyway. I never used any pottery crafting, so. Book? No. Can't have one every time. Nothing here. We need a pipe as well. Still. Let's check the other one. There's a good chance we are done with the entire road this time around, unless we have a house alarm. I think. Let's just sit here. There's 2 sets. Let's take the XP for the speed for the axes. We have our loot back, by the way. Just waiting. We're not heavy enough. Can we open the door? Oh. We can climb through. Scout cookies. Guess we'll take that as well. Some more chips. Some mustard. Nothing here. Nothing here. Okay. Do we just keep on doing it and then we drop it all off? I think we do. I don't think there's too much around. So let's grab this one in our secondary. Then we can always drop it on the floor if we need to use the flashlight. Okay, check. Next house, so. Already need it now, I guess. Place. Let's do it proper. It's kind of funny. Did I not mark this house off, or? I wonder if we've already been here. I don't think we were, but could be. Guess we weren't, because I would have noticed this book. Not that I would have picked it up. Do not need it. What do we have here? Nothing. Okay, basement. It's already a looted house. You never know, I guess. Nothing here. I think these guys are just more as a gimmick, I think. Okay, equip in secondary. Eat some food. Head for the next house. Which is gonna be this corner one. And then we work our way back to the main road.
Hey! Hey!
Looks like it's looted as well.
Hey!
Like this. This area is completely wiped out, it seems. Okay, that's good. Where are you? Kinda, yeah, but you know, it's actually safer to do it like this. It may be slightly slower, but at least you do not get surprised inside your house, the house. So there we go. Okay, let's go in. So this is a special house. Don't think these guys can have house alarms. Or special houses already. This has been an event, I guess you can say. Nothing here. I hear a set. Where are you, little bastard?
Hey!
Absolutely clueless to where he is.
Hey!
Dang it, I can't find him. There he is. caffeine pills. I guess we take those. For the first time in my life, I'm not checking the Odyssey. I always usually pick those up. Wait, let's get to the top floor. Get down again. I hear stuff. Where are you coming from this time around, you little bastard? Yeah? Okay, flashlight. This is dangerous as fuck. We should be able to hear them. Paint. Okay, next house. Oh, this one first. There's a tarp. Guess we take it. Not fully sure about that one. There's a set coming. So let's get this one in. Where are you? Equipment secondary. Okay. What I thought he was doing some rat racing, and suddenly I saw there was some of that 7 Days to Die going on. I guess he got tired of the rat race a little bit. Must be quite close to leveling up this axis, so can't be too far away. Thank you, Abba. Really appreciate it. Do leave that like and subscribe if you enjoy the stream. I know it's a little bit slow if you're here for the murdering, but it will happen. I promise you, on this stream as well. So just gotta stay patient because can't always only be killing. But it's gonna end up being like that very soon again. As I said, if there's no sets here or a house alarm, we need to attend to that with a shotgun or something. And we will. There's not a lot of that stuff you need for first aid, I have to say. We'll find alcohol. Okay, equipment secondary. Next building. Almost done with the looting. level for access while looting. Not bad. Yeah. We are definitely gonna make it more entertaining soon in terms of killing. It's also nice to see some looting at times, I think. Even though that's actually more risky than fighting, so in many ways. Even though we are taking it very chill and safe. Now we're at level 2. I'm kind of counting the strikes as well. 2 strikes only. That's not bad. That's 3. So it's already quite powerful, the hatchets. Okay, next building. Let's close this one. It's great we are finding all these books we can actually read. It's awesome. As I said, especially the agriculture, just to get that one, because that's gonna be nasty once we get to those. It's gonna be a very, very big farm. It's basically something we need to get done at some point. Once we have all the books and we get to some spot in March. While hitting a city, just water it from the sea or rivers. Okay. This is not very safe at all. This is a shitty house to loot. What? This is better from this side, I guess. Are you coming? Yeah. There's a second side here, so I guess we shout.
Hey!
See what happens. Let's eat. Two here. It may not be a bad way to take the early levels with a hatchet, it seems. Where are you? I know there's one inside this house, I heard it. All these trees makes it so freaking dangerous. I guess it's locked in. Not freak at all. Where are you? Is there a basement? I guess there is. It's freaking scary. I hate this part. You can play this game for so much and still you get freaked out a little bit. So freaking dangerous. Ugh, bushes as well. Okay, let's drop this. And knock down the door. And hopefully it still works. Still works. Dangerous as fuck though. Sorry man, how about my language? Super dangerous still. Okay, is there anything coming in? Do not want to get caught in this basement. A heavy chain? A welding source, perfect. Now we just need to find the welding book. We have the equipment now. It's not gonna be super fast in any way, but it's definitely a find. Okay, let's get to the next house. Start getting these houses crossed off soon as well. I'd like to get this over with so we can get some action. Equipment secondary. Where's the torch? Didn't I grab it? I did. Okay, you can go here. So can the tire pump. Next building. That said, it's probably faster to level up on spot around the propane tanks, I'd say. Simply just do it around the houses where it is placed. Steel rod. Oh, now it's tempting me. Yes, that's around.
Hey!
We use the mazes. I want to try those mazes for short blunt. They're kinda cool. It's basically a baseball bat with a one-handed. So you can swing more in terms of energy, but you can swing less in terms of muscle strain. So you kinda need to pace yourself a little bit. But I think you can attach them here, making it much easier to shift back and forth between weapons. Hopefully this one has a house alarm. That would be a dream. Forwarding books we do not care about, pretty much regardless of what it is. Or do not care about it at all. It's simply faster to just do it naturally. Okay, so this house was fully looted, right? Yeah. So not like this. Ugh, trees, dangerous. Okay, let's start marking off. So we have looted this. Did I loot this one? Yeah. This one we did loot. I'm not sure about this one actually. Let's check it out. Leave no house behind, as they say. Let's check it out. Actually, there was it here that was set? No, it wasn't. think we did this one. I'm just not fully sure. Kind of feels like I did it. Yeah, that's the one I remember. Okay. Let's cross these two off as well. And then it's the corner house. There we go. And we need to remember the big. Hopefully we can get it done now. Just rushing through the houses really, because these houses up here should be fairly fast. Weapon secondary. There's empty it here. There's no reason to, as I said, bring up stuff. It's gonna be fairly easy to find. The books we do keep though, because we're gonna be reading those. Drop. Take this one and transfer all to the floor. There we go. Next house. Can't remember if I checked this post box, so let's do that. I think. Okay, next house here. I think we can manage to do it, and then just run home and get it over with, and see what we need to do if we need to do some stuff in terms of making noise. Books. Next house. It's kind of empty. What is this? Okay, let's check out this one. No house alarm. The book. Revolvers can't jam, so kinda useful a little bit. Actually, let's fill up our water canteens. Kind of dangerous to do around the open door. What can we do? Okay. Next house. There's a basement here as well. I don't think we had time to complete the looting. We're getting there. Just want to check the XP, I guess. Tomorrow we will be finishing it off, and if no house alarm goes off, we simply fire a shotgun and start pulling them in again. Just need to remember that corner house, and then we are on the move again. Because our average is obviously dropping right now. Well, it always will, but you need to read books and all that stuff. I think we complete the looting tomorrow, and then we start killing, emptying the area, and then we kind of figure out where we need to be in terms of a forward operation base, and start clearing that area very focused on that spot, and kind of secure that area if needed. Or it is needed, because I do not like open windows on these settings for sure. And we do need to read these books as well, and we will. I'm very unsure about reading this one, but I guess we do it. I guess we save some time in terms of, you know, finding whatever materials you need. But I doubt it's worse. Like it's basically like, you know, animal care. We did this with slow learner up to level 6. Read the book at level 4 and just did the last. And this, the first 6 levels, we did in one day with slow learner. That's kind of the point, that it takes you a day to read a book, meaning the books are actually slowing you down. Just if you do it right, that is. Same concept. So and for foraging, we will never read a book because we already have +1. I would read it if it was like foraging 4 or something. If I didn't have a +1. But not before that. Okay, let's cook up. If it's late, we think it's not. I can tell by the time is. So we do need to cook. So I think we do that first. Let's find a kitten. How many do we have now? 36, so I think some gave birth to more kittens. So at some point it's gonna explode with the kittens. Then it's gonna be like, suddenly we have some 50 or so when we check it. That's why I check it on a daily basis. Doesn't really matter. Doesn't change much, I'm just curious. So kill animal. Butcher this one. get the bones. See how we did on the yield. There's a semi one. Let's take one more. How are we on weight? 79 and dropping. Maybe we fast forward tomorrow just reading, I guess. Just to gain a little bit of weight. Or do we save that for after looting? I think we save it for after. That makes sense. Kill animal. Butcher. But we are definitely getting some looting done. And get bones. And we are finding stuff. I guess we can't do this one. Okay, this was a prime cut, so this was from a kitten. Not bad at all. Not sure why I can't. Here it is. Just trying to push up that butchering XP. Like that. Cook this stuff. Light fire with rag. Grip this one in both hands. Get our. We have already filled our water, so do not need to worry about that one. I think we drop the pottery one here and the agriculture one. So basically we need to find all agriculture books before we actually start leveling that. Maybe unless we find the VHS tape, then it could be quite beneficial to get those first 2 levels and read the agriculture 2 before you do it. But we need the complete selection. There's gonna be one big go, and then we do it around a big city, where we can simply kill for a long time and get that XP needed for farming. Most likely it's gonna be outside West Point or something like that, but I'm not sure where. All I know is that we need a water source. But I'm not gonna be standing still waiting for that to grow. We need to kind of do something. The reason we need a water source is that this world is very, very dry, meaning it doesn't really rain that much, and so you kind of need to water it, tend to it. In case you wonder, it's not like a vanilla, where you can actually get away with it. A little bit easier. Favorite these guys. Nice to have as an insurance. Okay, I think we're good to go to sleep, and then we head out for the last looting. Unless we set up that house alarm. So I'll be taking my short break, and then we head out again. And then it's gonna be, as I said, the last day of looting. And then one way or another we make noise and draw them back in again. So hang on, guys. It's actually kind of funny when you look at the XP now on the nimble. So right now it's almost 10% of all of our kills, or actually more, which is kind of funny. I think when you fight those large groups that they only count one set maybe. I mean, I have 1000 days with, you can see here, 25 kills, 3.4 nimble. Take a look at this day, 10 nimble for 1100 kills. It's kind of interesting. Shouldn't be like that, but it is. So yes, let's see. We have our stuff. Our hatches is kind of freshish, and yeah, we just set out. Next building. We are having our spear. Let's just eat on our way out, and then we start the looting again. I think we will loot this house next to us as well once we are done with all the other houses up here. There's a house just down the road on this side. If you're on time. I'm not gonna be looting this house, however. That's too dangerous just yet. So we need to go to that basement as well. That's the one here. Then we fast forward reading the books and gaining a few kilos, and then we start forcing noise in some way. So this was the house with a basement, I believe. Wasn't it? It was not. Must have been the next house up here instead. Don't think it was this one either, just checking. It wasn't. So this one maybe, or this one. Looks like it's this one. Yeah, it is. Okay, so with this one, flashlight. Boom. Okay, done. Now we'll take the house in the middle. Connecting the pieces. This is nasty trees. Do not like trees, so. Okay, nothing here. So I can mark this one off. Just need to check the post box. Where is it? Guess there isn't any. Here we go. Let me just check my chat. There we go. Just lost my chat window, that's why I did this. Pausing. Okay, next house. Didn't we do this? Maybe I didn't. Did I not mark this one off, or not risking missing a book? Just it's fast enough. We did this one. I can remember this crucifix. Microphone. Okay. I did this one, right? Pretty darn sure I did. That was the empty one. Did I not mark these guys off? Need to remember that. Always forget where I was at. Yeah, we did this one. Okay, let's mark it off. Only these houses to go. And then that house I was talking about on the way home at some point. And I think we go down to kill a little bit if needed, or get a shotgun and make some noise. Not fully sure which order to do stuff just yet. It would be nice to get some pulse going again. So I don't see anything around. Paint sucks. And now for the house itself. It would be super nice if the last houses had a house alarm. Climb through. Comic book. Nothing here. Boom, boom. Next. We have a basement, it seems. It's locked. Wait. Here's set somewhere. I have a feeling it's here. Oh, it's here. Sets. Get the freak out. Okay, next house. Almost done. All these houses. We can cross those off. It's gonna be a lot more looting at some point, but until we cannot find books anymore, or until we're done with the book finding, including there's a school here as well. The classrooms, I think, have a fairly good chance of books, and there is a library. That's a little bit down the road, because basically need to wipe up the city before we get to those. Book? Nope. Next house. Actually, did I check the bathroom? Guess we didn't, but I'm after a pipe wrench as well. We need a pipe wrench, and we need a ball peen hammer. And then we're just short of the Alice belt and the angled flashlight. Then we're kinda completed. Oh, there's sets down here.
Hey!
Let me cross off the map for so far, so I do not forget it. So this one, this one, this one, this one. So it's one more house left down here. How many are we talking?
Hey!
Quite a bit. to this road.
Hey!
Like fighting here. Then we have some numbers to catch up. All these days we need to do 1k days in return, so we would anyway.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
That's too many for a spear, I guess.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Spear. Then we go to the backyard again. Maybe we meet them. I can't remember if there was a ton of bushes there or not. Need to clear first. As always. Oh, it's the wrong house. That's shitty for... This field is okay to fight in, I think, if needed. Looks like we got them all. Yeah, kinda did. Okay, let's head up there again. Loot the house, get it over with. Let's eat. So we're 2 houses short for this area. We found, what, 2 books, I think? And a propane saw, so we did find some stuff. And a hacksaw, which wasn't in perfect condition, but still. A hacksaw is a hacksaw for now. We want a perfect one, of course, eventually. Okay. Let's get into this house. Hopefully there's a house alarm in this one. Cereal. I'm hoping for some either peanut butter or cereals for to leave at around the church. You need like 5k calories, I think. So, kinda makes sense just to take a peanut butter or whatever you find. We will be finding peanut butter, so... Oh, a claw hammer. It's a good little one. Now the last house. This area. Then we have completed the looting. Just set here. There's one more up in the back. Not fully sure about that one. So there's a pipe here and a steel rod. Do we take these? Yeah, not really care about how long time it takes. I care more about how fast we can kill with short blunt. But it's excellent weapons. These steel pipes. If you saw them into half bars, then you have a very friendly or very multi-strength friendly weapon. So these guys you can simply saw into two half bars and then use those with 0.75 weight. It's basically the short blade version of a screwdriver, but and it's particularly good on the lower levels. But we are kind of using this technique with the bats, so it doesn't really matter too much for us. But if you're going short blunt, you definitely want to saw those into half bars. Quite efficient. The Louisville outpost. Yeah. I think we will actually, Ari. I think we will complete the church and just kind of take on whatever comes in. So it's going to be quite interesting to see. I mean, Shiva's got 500k down here of killing, or roughly 500k. Okay, so what do we do? It's too early to go home. That much I do know. So maybe we simply make some noise again. Can we carry this bad boy? This one is empty. Let's see if we can find a shotgun. Let me do some shooting and see what happens. We have one here. What do you say? Yeah. It's massive what it pulls. So that's probably gonna cut it anyway. And also you need a generator running, right? That's kind of a house alarm, basically. How do we get lighter? Guess we can cook a little bit more. There's a bad guy coming up here. Suppose we can shoot him. It wouldn't be a bad spot to have them pulled in. That was some very bad shooting there. This also sucked. Can we find one more? Was the one that was empty, right? I'm not sure that was gonna cut it. Let's see. Let's just use our spear for now and see what happens.
Hey!
So, is it pulling? It's just not pulling enough. So far. They may be traveling, of course. Need another one. I need to do it a little bit higher up, I think. Around the city center, so they come from there. They're all empty. Oh, they are coming. Okay, perfect. Ooh. Ooh, beautiful. Okay, now we just need to make sure we can get out again. Sucks so much at shooting right now. That's absolutely horrific. It's at home. Can we read? Mission accomplished. That should. It's gonna be quite interesting to see how it looks after. Not sure if I should stay in here a little bit. Maybe we stay a little bit. Just to get up some numbers. We run home around 5 or 6. That was fairly poor shooting, I have to say. Can't do better than that, but I'm not an expert on the aiming. I'm very good with the blunts or weapons, but melee weapons, but not sure how good I am with the guns in general. But we will get there. How much XP did we get? 11. Was from all my poor shooting, really. Okay, we did get some numbers in. I think we'll run home, just in case the effect is even higher than I... Who knows? And then we read some books, and then we head back and do some slaughtering. At least we stayed in the area while shooting. It may be a difference to that. I'm always very cautious when I make these kind of high noises. So I have a shotgun, by the way, down at the house as well. Not gonna be firing it there, of course, but... What do we have here on our body we do not need for anything? Let's take this one. So now we need to see how effectful that shotgun is tomorrow. If so, probably it's gonna be like the where we shot them. There should be coming quite a few, of course, as you could see. And secondly, there should be gathering around the area as well. Here. I'm not sure about the range. It could be a larger range, really. That's why I'm running home early. Just to make sure everything is alright and such. Because even a house alarm all the way up here is going to affect our house area here, where we are living. And now we're definitely not looting this house for now, because a house alarm here could cause trouble. It's simply too close, like 10 minutes run from our home. So, and I hope this can be the strategy until I find electrical 2, and then we can kind of set up a generator and just run it on a strategic spot. And that should be one big house alarm, and we have a generator already, but we also have a bad one. Guess you can call it bad. I think it's actually good, since it has larger range, except it may be having too large of a range. The range may be too loud. But I will try it out and see what happens really. We've been wiping out this area, as you can see, around us in all directions. I am curious though that if you fire shotgun here, will it slowly come closer and closer as I fire shots and such? Do not know. There's only one way to find out. So, I didn't drop this one. Perfect, it's fine. Locked door. And now we simply start some... actually, let's drop this door hammer. Now we'll read for 2 days and then we'll head back there and see what's going on. Guess we... Hang on. Which one is which? So, that's the wrong one. Claw hammer. Last time it was 10k, but it could be much more because we had a house alarm going off where we hardly killed anything. Everything was just away. Then we had a second house alarm going off, and that was like 40k or so. So it should be good. Just need to be a better shot, really. Where are you moving? Little bastard tree. Don't see anything. Yes, we are fine, I think. Okay, let's get some reading done and get that over with. Agriculture. Read. I think we read for an hour and then we start cooking up and eat again, gaining some weight. Could use it. And then there's gonna be a murder show for the rest of the stream, hopefully. Otherwise we just keep on shooting until it is. Is there anything here we do not need right now? Nah. It's fine-ish. I do not think we have rags though. Maybe we should grab 2 just in case we get a scratch from something. 1, 2. Okay, let's keep on reading and eating. Okay, so now we read for an hour again or so, and then we eat again. I think we lost sound. We did. I need to restart the game, it's just gonna be a couple of seconds. So we just restart. It happens after some hours at times, unfortunately. Can't really help that. But the reason I'm only doing it with shotguns right now or house alarms is really that this is not going to be the main pull in any way. I just want them closer to our base so we do not need to run these 1.5 hours. It's kind of slow to slow killing. I wanted them in the same area. I would just keep on using that main road to kill during the winter, and then we start completing the task and set up. Maybe I will set up a generator at some point, but it requires level 2 electronic box or the generator mag. But it's definitely quite massive with the cars. And I'm not sure where they would actually come from. They may come all the way from Rosewood. That's how far the reach can be. It's a bit annoying, it kills our average a little bit, but it's gonna be growing quite fast soon. So just stay patient, my friends. Come on. It's funny as it happens once we have a lot of sets around. I think it's related to that. Too much stuff going on. Four. Read. Guess we can't, so. You must have a trick or something. Maybe we should consolidate our matches and stuff. Run this here. Light, fire. Let's use the lighter. Consolidate all. There we go. And eat. Now we just need to get to 81, I guess. So this is gonna be the next 2 days, fast forwarding reading, and then the killing starts, hopefully. That's it. Destroy for fuel, log. So the goal is to reach 90k today. I think we go to bed at midnight. Put out fire. Okay, let's go to sleep and continue reading a couple of days. I do need a short break, guys, and then we are back. It's just gonna be 2 minutes, and then we are on the fly again. And then we fast forward for the next 2 days and just head out to fight. Okay, let's continue reading and eating. We just go out. Once we run out of food, we simply need to unequip this one. It's annoying. Slow to eat with this one. Unequip. There we go. Okay, so I guess we can do it now. I think, yeah, we will run out of food anyway. So let's get that rabbit. Gain the weight we need. Never hurts to check our backyard when we make that much noise. I have no idea about the range of these shotguns and such, so I'm a bit of a noob in terms of the super hearing sets. Because it's not pinpoint hearing, it's pinpoint hearing on steroids on these settings. For those who don't know. It did kill me down in Moldbrook. I got lost in the city. And then I got surrounded quite fast. It went from 0 to 100 extremely fast, so that's why I'm very cautious about sound and such. And they do open doors and windows, so that's why I'm locking the doors. Then they can't open them. Drop this one, this one. And what did we get? Decent cut. I think we take one more. So we can just keep on fast forwarding. How are we doing on the rabbits, by the way? Now we have 35. We started the winter out with 40. That was last time I did it was too much. I think it depends a little bit on your butchering as well. If you want to do it like in a do it like this in the winter. But 30 is definitely enough for the entire winter to survive. Just purely rabbits, basically, like we have here. And it's very beneficial to do it very early game, where you have your early panic and stuff. The drawback is you need to be located around a big population, so you have something to do during the entire winter if you're killing stuff and clearing the city and such. Otherwise you are kind of stuck a little bit on a spot. So not so good. I think it's okay. Okay, lock door. Cook this stuff up and finish the 2 books we have. $79. Still. Eat. Read. And then it's fun time. Number 1 done. There we go. If we do not finish the next book, we just read it a little bit here and there when we are cooking and such. Actually, we should eat first. I do think we should cook tonight. If I'm not sure I can eat all this stuff in time though. Three, 2, 3. Okay, read again. Or eat, or read rather. Let's read until 1. Then eat again. Yeah, we will cook before bedtime. Read until 3. Read again until 5. Would like to get out fairly early, so I think we would be in bed at 10. Yeah, at 10 roughly. I would like to see if we can chase a higher number. Maybe get past that 1200 mark. 7. Okay, 7, 8, 9. Let's do the butchering now, so we make sure we have it ready. Let's check our backyard, just curious. Do not trust that high sound. So, pick it up. How many do we have now? 41, as you can see, it's kind of growing. That was just from us staying here in the reading. Well, it wasn't. It was from the rabbits. It would have happened anyway. Butcher. We need to butcher for 2 days. So we can just go back in, sleep, get out again, fight. We have some numbers to catch up now. I do not want to lose average on any stream. What did we get? A decent one, not a great one. So 10, 11, 12, that would be 120 or 30 or so, and we have clear roads, so it should be fine in terms of darkness. Let's see how we did on this one. Drop any prime ones? This is not gonna cut 2 days, so we need another one again. A baby kitten. I assume all of them are called baby kittens, right? Yeah. You shouldn't really, because I'm not used to these super hearing guys still. Well, I'm getting kind of used to them, but I will say that there was definitely some learning to do versus the vanilla version. On 16X is not a problem. That's that I always play, but I never tried this super hearing stuff. The first time I drove a car that came to my base far, far, far away, like some random running around, kind of pushing me out of my home base. So I'm not the expert on that one. There the other guys definitely have an edge on me, or at least some of them. But in the killing apartment, we can definitely keep up. So, and efficiency and such, we are probably one of the best, I think. I guess you can define efficiency as well with about around you know, pulling sets and such. That I'm probably not the best at. But there's only one way to learn it. That's to try stuff out. It shouldn't be too risky though, since we cleared all these areas. Okay, so let's keep on reading now, waiting for this to be cooked, and then we just wait until 10. Technically we should eat first. So I think from here on out we just read the pottery book as we cook, or something like that. There's no reason to spend half a day after good daylight. Okay, take all the rabbits. Cook this up as well. And get weaponized. I think we already have 3 bats. Do? We have 2 spears. Yes. Is that gonna cut it? We can carry... Can we carry more? Yeah, we are eating as well on the book, so... Let's fill up our water canteens and wait for 10 while reading, and then we head out. Let the fun begin. Okay, drop this one. Put out fire. Let's go to bed. Sleep. Can I drop a little bit? I can drop this hunting knife, I guess. Just would like a 4th spear. 3 AM. Fairly good timing. Eat. Head out. Kill, kill, kill. Take our water. Okay, let's get going. Time to catch up for some looting days. I was just thinking about grabbing that last shotgun. Maybe we just take the bullets at some point. We have some just around our house. So Let's see how it looks. I have absolutely zero idea how it's gonna turn out, but the last time we had 10k, and I'm hoping we get in more, but there's only one way to find out. So we are at 83, and chasing 90k at least. I would like to reach 100k on the next stream tomorrow. That's why I kinda, and we will, because I'm fairly confident of that one. If the sets are around. My biggest issue is I do not really know how many sets there is in the city, so I'm kinda guessing a little bit. There's a shotgun here as well. Interesting. Well, for sure we have a clear shot of trying to make a PB today. That much I do know. Since we have such a short run up to the sets. There's definitely coming some from that shotgun.
Hey!
Let's get some warmed up. Some warm-ups.
Hey!
Anything else coming in? Only a few. Let's take those. Oh, the spear. It's not so many. They will come around. We are chasing PBs, we need volume.
Hey! Hey!
Oh, we could hunker forward as well, I guess. That's another way. Maybe that's efficient. Need to test that one. Or do we need the key for that? Guess you do.
Hey!
It's looking like the sets coming in. Very nice. I know how the aiming works, yes. You need to stand still in order to aim and such. But I guess you know that. That's why I was kind of complaining about my own shooting, because it was actually quite horrible when we used the shotguns. Okay. This is awesome. It's gonna be a good day today. Sounds nice, Abba.
Hey!
Okay, let's give him a rest. And then we hit them hard again. This is looking very promising. It's not insane numbers, I have to say. We've been killing more, but I'm guessing that there's a lot more a little bit back. Checking where the guys are actually coming from exactly. So I give him that rest. Shift to spear. So it doesn't seem like they're coming too much from the other spots in the actual city. Kind of wondering if they're kind of like crossing the field, which would mean our home base would also be a little bit affected.
Hey!
Should use a spear for these guys. Shift.
Hey!
Where are you guys coming from? You are actually crossing around over the field. That means the range is probably going to be massive.
Hey!
We're done resting. Cannot really wait for this. What? What? And then we are back to the city.
Hey!
The fences are the drawback of doing this. Keeps on messing us up for a while. Didn't seem like it's too bad around this area since we fired up here. And just need to these guys. Not worth it, not worth it.
Hey! Hey!
Only 10s only, that's not too bad. Take care of them. A bad way for a high kill. Need to come in larger groups.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Just try to pull them away from the fences.
Hey!
And then we clear these guys, and then we kinda need to get past this one as well. And then we have 3 roads for high kills after.
Hey!
We are 2-striking much smaller than usual simply because of this aggro tail stuff. Always the problem comes from this side of the city. Maybe we can kill, but it's gonna be a 1k day. I'm not sure it's gonna be a PvP day. The fences are simply slowing us down too much right now. It's gonna be a little bit of a problem for a little bit, and then once we are past that last one, we can kinda go high volume, and they won't get attached to these damn fences. It's so freaking annoying. Probably should take these guys out and rest, and then see if we can get rid of these. This wall. So let's grab the spear, take them out. Bastard. Finally, some silence. Let's eat. And head up there. This should be dropping fairly soon. Breaking point stuff. Okay, let's see if we can get some volume on. I forget to rest. Can't even remember now. I think we did.
Hey! Hey!
Dang it. That has to back. Drop this one. Quick spear. Okay. It's incredibly slow right now.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
So we need to pick up these sensors first. Okay, I think we are at it now where we can actually scale up things. These guys we can kinda stay out of sound waves of. So that won't really hurt us too much. Okay, let's sit down. Get going. Spear.
Hey!
Need to retreat a little bit. Meet them here, I guess. Yeah. Okay, spear again. Get a full rest. Now we should encounter the larger groups, I think. This was just kind of the early troops, and then since we fired up here. Let's see.
Hey! 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 Hey!
That's a bit better.
Hey! Hey!
Now we at least got rid of those on our north and west side, or south side, and east. That should increase our numbers tomorrow, and well, also today. Should be able to get to 1k, I think. Not gonna be at 1200 days as I hoped for sure. That much I can already see.
Hey!
Also quick to the funnier area. Slowly. These guys are also spread out as I can tell. Right.
Hey!
Guess we just keep on shouting until we have a larger group in our tail. What this one? I don't know what.
Hey! Hey!
was a big group, please.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Here we go again. All the way down here. Give him a full rest. It's already worn. I guess we attach another one to the back already now. Spear and eat.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Okay, let's go get that 1k again. Get back on track.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Mine 66. So I think we finish him off now with a spear after this rest, and then we'll run home. And then we'll try a new day with for 1200 get back I'm not gonna be using spears only because then I would definitely make it, but I would like to see if we can get it by mixing the weapons, the spears and so on. So equip this one, and let's test this one back. Then we head out to grab a large group, just burn his arms. And tomorrow we try it again. They simply came in a bad way. It happens. Singles are bad for high volume. Like this. Or just come in larger groups, basically.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
It's too long of a run to get to them. I guess we just run home and then we try a serious try again. We already have food cooked and such, so it's basically straight back to bed after getting weapons up again. Still 1k. So we started at 461, so that's our minimum. We should be reaching it very soon. I think we will be growing like 3 or 4 a day, getting it back to on track, and then start growing it for the rest of the stream. So this is our base backup bed if something happens. So we have one bed and 2. We have 2 spears as well. We need 2 of those. And 2 beds. There we go. Get our water. Eat and cook and then head out again tomorrow morning. go to sleep. How much beer XP did we actually get? So this is kinda, now it's really good. It was a little bit later the other day, but I actually think I said it, so free. So now we can actually run out, just kill as daylight hits really, and chase at 1200 days, see if we can get to that point. We are currently at 1194 as a PB. This one is rounded up for some reason, not sure why. It was back here somewhere here. So, but yeah, I'll be right back after I need to refill my coffee, and then we are back again to the fighting and killing. Okay, so we are back again. Let's go killing. See if we can get that 1200. I would like to break that mark. I never really did it before in real life, or in Project Zomboid, which is obviously because you can't. They lowered the stamina usage, meaning you can kill more these days. You couldn't do that on build 41, I think. Maybe you could with stone axes, or close to. Yeah, you probably could, if you use those. In build 41, that is. Did I fill up our water? I did. Yeah. Just ready to kill it. Still gaining weight, very nice. And thank you for the greetings from Brazil. We are from Denmark here. And hopefully there's a shit ton of sets up here now. At ground zero, around here, is an hour run where we shot the fire exactly. We should encounter them earlier. I think we sit down after this fenced area and start heading away. We are wearing our bandana, right? Yeah. Okay. Let's see what we can do. So we ran out of 3 yesterday, made a 1k. So we are currently a little bit ahead.
Hey!
It seems like it did a good job, the shotgun. That. Don't go to the fences, please. Thank you. I need the spear out again. Okay, where's the spear? Here. I need to attach this one to our back. So many. I need to rest again. $199. There's a ton of sets here. Really need to make sure they don't get to these fences. That's what's keep on slowing us down. So we'll still make 1k days of those, but we have 1200 or more. I'd rather have that. These guys we can take, I think. down. Seems like we managed to avoid them getting to the fences. 275. Okay. Back into battle. The difference about these fences and the other ones is that they are too far away for to impact us. I think if we stay long enough away, then it won't affect us in any way.
Hey!
Actually, seems like they do. Dang it. Hoping this is far enough away. It isn't. Stop it, bastards. Okay, let's grab a spear. Take those fence guys out. So freaking annoying. Maybe we should go rest it. Eat in the next break. Let's freshen him off fully, and then we'll head back again for the larger groups. Like that.
Hey!
Oh, we need to lock one of these bad boys. Come on.
Hey!
Time to get some things to eat and get another bat on our back. Should be fine here, I guess. Bat first. Where is it? Here. Then we eat. Eat. Alright. I'm still not wearing it. Can't remember how rested we got. Don't think we got fully rested. Guess we did. So when you have this sadness, he's super slow at eating and all that time stuff. So it does pay to make him happy. It only costs you some 20 minutes a day roughly to cook him up to happiness. His happiness basically.
Hey!
Okay, let's get going. Equip this one again, I guess. So 539. Okay, let's get up to the hot spot again.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Six 34. Whatever, we are queasy right now. Not a problem.
Hey! Hey!
We need another spear. Dropping. Need to drop this one as well. Well, I guess we can take this one. Might as well. The only difference is that it doesn't have the same durability as a fire hardened one. But they do one-shot the exact same way as fire-hardened spears do, so might as well use those. It's not a biggie if you can't get to fire-hardened spears early on. Just level them up with the normal ones if needed. No biggie.
Hey!
As I said, you shouldn't be using the spears as your main weapon regardless. Let's equip this one. 732, not so bad.
Hey!
Let's just shout old habits. The reason is I'm trying to keep them clear of these fences. Let's get down here. Definitely need to stop shouting, otherwise we end up down here. So. Yeah. We are fighting the good fight, as they say. Spear. So, 824. Getting really close to 12. I think we are on a very good track for a PB day. This guy. And on my own personal one as well, I guess. I never really played it with a 10-10 fitness strength guy. So I'm looking quite a bit forward to that one. This is what I would like to avoid. Getting down here to the fences. Sucks. As you can see, some of them are kinda taking this path, meaning I need to clean them up at some point. Slowing us down. Maybe we should eat. I think we got lucky on this group.
Hey!
I need that spear. Where is it? Equip. Where is you? Oh, here you are. We need larger groups again, so we need 156. It's gonna be a little bit rough. Not sure when we get drowsy completely. It's tight. One. Oh, they're nauseous. Let's go here. Take our break. Getting some fresh air. I think we have a decent chance to actually pull it off with 1200. It's not going to be much more though, because we must be drowsy fairly soon. Okay, head up again.
Hey!
Ah, of course. Of course it had to be now. Come on. Oh. Where did you guys come from? Let's check our back. How's it looking? Yeah, it's fine. Only 9 more to go. Don't we have a new PV? Oh, I actually think we already have it, but 1200. The next target must be 1300. 1204 so far. 1204 so far. Let's rest down here again. Get out of that smelly zone and get the spear. So we can burn his arms out. So plus 100. Finally we made it. Well, then we whatever we get in time before he gets drowsy. So this is his a full day of fighting without going home a little bit premature because of the darkness. See if we can find a large group just to burn his arms. Okay, completely fresh. Unpack, spear, attach to bag. Okay, a final little push.
Hey! Hey!
I think we use these fresh swords, so
Hey!
we're not taking risk.
Hey! Hey!
We just got drowsy. Let's make it to 12:50. Then we head home. Okay, let's get home. So 12:58 now is our new PB. Very nice. We have enough food for tomorrow. Need to both eat and fix his unhappiness. I guess we can be pissed off. It's only sad that we should be able to do. Should be okay for tomorrow. Just make some small bowls when we come inside. So yeah, 12:59 now. And there's plenty of room for more, because all the times where you would like hit here and one here and one here and such, it's very slow killing. Around the west point and those areas is gonna be absolutely nuts with the numbers. So let's get some fresh water. And what do we need for weapons? We need 2 spears, 2 bats. Yeah. Lock door. Get our water. Water, please. Rearm. 1, 2. 1, 2. And then we need to fix his happiness, because it's super. It sucks so much when he's super slow with this transferring of stuff. So we do the smallest one, I guess. Still sad. Still sad. Stop it. Pretty sure this one will work. Yeah, and cook up for tomorrow. Perfect. Let's go to sleep and back to the fighting. So 12:59 is now our new PB. Very nice. We are getting up a little bit later, but that's fine. We got our PB. So I'll be taking a short break, guys, and then we're back in 3 or 4 minutes.
Exactly, it's perfect timing, and it keeps them closer. So we keep on shooting, but next time we may have to shoot up here, and then we kind of draw into this spot, and then we shoot down here again, drawing them all back again, doing the exact same thing for the entire winter, so we can stay here. So it's awesome. I did push a little bit late for this PB, but we now know he can kill at least 1300 because it wasn't efficient killing at all times. So we're doing absolutely great. So you need to go here. It seems like it's safe enough after we cleared all this east and west and north so far, but I have no idea where we are pulling from really. I was told there was some 80k down here, but I'm fairly sure it's not the case, if I'm being quite frank. Or if we may be pulling from all directions really, which we very likely are. So today's probably just gonna be 1k or so. But that's fine. We take 1k days are very, very stable, I have to say. So we need to get this average back up on track after our book reading and looting. But I'm sure there's plenty more up here. This is just the edges we are touching. We should at least have 10k, I hope. But then again, who knows? Hard to say. So that should take us 5 fighting days to get to 90k. Now we need to rest him. We should just be in time, I think, to get to 90k. I would like to reach 100k tomorrow. Well, we're pretty sure we will, regardless. Then the other guy made it in March, and we have looted already. He hadn't. He looted in February. And we've been reading books as well, so we're actually having quite a bit more progress in many ways.
Hey!
We are not there yet, of course. We need 10 more days, but that's fine. We are expanding our lead, and we need it since we're slow learner, so... But our progress on the spears are further ahead, even with slow learner and pacifist, which is kind of funny.
Hey!
guessing it's gonna be 8 fighting days. Or 9 fighting days probably. Unless we need to pull again. Oh, but 90k is gonna be today. 100k is gonna be tomorrow. We're still chasing 90k for the stream, but of course we killed. We didn't exactly kill many when we were looting, but now it's done. And now we have an even bigger lead on the other guy. On the other guy, I mean our previous character, the save we lost. And he needs it because we will be slower leveling on stuff later on. Back to it.
Hey!
Oh, it's gonna be a long stream, this one, if I'm gonna make it to 90k. using a spear.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Let's see how it looks up there, further west. After these guys. Should be packed still, hopefully. Okay. Spear. Let's see this guy. Don't have time for him.
Hey!
Yep, you need a lot of coffee for this late streams. So You do not want to know what time it is in Denmark. Drop. Equip bats back. Hurry. Just back. Get a spear.
Hey!
Do need to cook tonight, so we need to be at home at around 9, roughly. So we burn him at... so when we burn him... 1930? Seems a little bit early. Oh, hi Miltos. Good to see you. Hope you had a great stream and thank you for raiding. Yeah, we had a very slow day early on where we looted a lot of stuff and read some books we found. Now we are back on the trail of killing and chasing to get up to 90k. That's the next little stop. Then tomorrow the aim is to get back to 100k with this guy. I just made our PB of 12:59 or so, or 49, something like that. So, very nice. We've been firing shotguns up here to pull them in again, since we have all our winter supplies down at the original base. So.
Hey! Hey!
Hi, my milkshake, milkshake. Milkshake. Sorry about that one. That wasn't intentional, of course. As been saying, we're doing quite well right now. Trying to get back on track to 90k. We used quite some days to do some houses and stuff. The goal is to be back at 100k tomorrow, sometime during that day. At 90k in this stream, after looting and all that stuff. How did yours go? Did you reach your 50k? These baseball bats are just machine guns, really. No, that's just... I just scratched myself around the bush. I forgot to remove the bandage. I've just, like when we were creating or crafting a lot of, or chopping down trees for bats and such, and spears. We just got scratched a little bit. That wasn't an issue, really. He just humped around for a day while getting those 24 branches and spears, and then we crafted them the day after and was fine again. So, yeah, fine. The sets may not get us, but the bushes will. We've been using shotguns to pull them into this area now. Didn't have a house alarm, unfortunately, so had to fire a shotgun instead. Working out well. So. have? How many do we have? Oh, it's not so bad. Yeah, exactly. Chunk, chunk, chunk. That's why we call him Mr. Knox. I was thinking like knockdown or something like that. And we have a cap with our name as well. I really would like them to. I really would like to be able to like write Seelander or whatever on a cap and a shirt maybe. That would be a nice little feature, and it should be possible to do. But for now we are only Bodhi Giselle and Mr. Knox currently. Yeah, exactly. But I'm not sure. Milk Toast, do you know how many sets there is in the town? I was told 80 or so, but it doesn't really add up. We have been killing 80k now in the city, I think, roughly. Maybe a little bit less, but not much.
Hey!
I never saw a heat map for Build 42.
Hey!
Get it out of the sound range. We can rest here, and they can come to us instead. Bastards. Oh, they're not coming.
Hey!
Here they come.
Hey! Hey!
Oh, we need a bat. Or back. Where is it? That's back. bastard bushes.
Hey!
Anything down here? So we fired the shotgun up here, around this area. And the next plan is, if it doesn't pull the next time, we simply go up to this intersection, fire one time here, let some sets come in, and then we fire another one here, drawing them all back in. That's the plan anyway. I'm not sure how it works, but I never did it like that, like pulling them like on a two-step journey, I guess you can say. Okay, let's get going. To the larger groups. According to... no, we are feeling close to done. I feel like there must be much more. I think it also depends on what is actually, you know, Irvington, right? Is it outer, including all the, you know, the areas just outside the city, or so on and so on? It's kinda, but it doesn't feel like it's close at all. We've been clearing this area completely several times, of course, and then we just put them in again. I need to keep my winter supplies with the rabbits and such closer to the sets. So I guess instead of a forward operation base, we're just putting them in. Works well. Yeah. So,
Hey!
bad boy up here.
Hey!
So it doesn't really feel like I'm about to completely destroy the city, but who knows? There may just be nothing about after these guys. What the fuck just happened? What the hell just happened? Did I run into one? Oh my god. Well, at least you got to see me die then. I'm not sure what happened really. Did I run into one, or what on earth happened? Dang it! Oh well, oh well. Well, I guess we will be back with another one, but I think I have the improvements to scale up his killing even more. So yeah, no fucking way. Dang it! Oh well. I'm not sure what happened. Really, I have to watch it back at some point because I feel like I kind of ran into someone, and then I couldn't get away. Dang it! So yeah, here we go. I think I will build it on a fire officer next time, just to see it. And maxed out strength and such. But this is sad. Yeah, so I guess that will be the stream for today. And then tomorrow we start with 0 kills. And Let's try that again. I'm kind of... I need to think about the build, and I need to see what actually happened. I have absolutely clueless. Maybe I bumped into 2 or something. Or I kind of missed one, I think, anyway, because suddenly I had one in behind me. So yeah. So if you do feel sorry for me, please leave a like and subscribe, and I hope you enjoyed the run. And yeah, and then we try to do even more efficient than the next guy, because I kind of been zooming in on the meta build for high average though. So yeah, at least that's a new record, but I'm not sure what happened. I'm absolutely clueless. Suddenly I just had some set behind me. So I need to watch that one back. So yeah. Here we go. That's the danger of all these sets. You can easily miss someone, and that's probably what happened. I simply missed a set, not seeing it at all. So yeah. And there's not really any way around it except for being more careful, I guess. So, but we did great. And yeah, sorry guys. But next guy is gonna be even more aggressive. I think I'll be trying a fire officer with 10-10 instead. And maybe I make him so he can actually max out the nimble and such, because I don't believe you can with slow learner only. You either need fast learner or you need or you need nimble +1. So yeah. So thank you for rating Victor's, and yeah. So if you do enjoy new starts, you can join the race tomorrow, and then we try it again. So I'm a little bit annoyed because I'm still not sure what actually happened, but as I said, I will have to see it, watch it back. So thank you guys for watching, and we try it again, and then I'll try to make sure we do not fuck up really. So yeah. I think I need to read a little bit less chat while fighting, and do my reading after the fights, because I simply missed him. So yeah, guys, thank you for watching, and see you tomorrow, where we start up a new guy, and I need to think about a super build, and which I think can be the meta, but and yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure I got it right now. I'm dead. So yeah.